thank you. So, here's the kingdom with a single stick. All right, here we go. Let's get into this. So, I'm about to explain. There we go. I'm about to explain what is going on here. If you don't know what's going on, then tab in, okay? Like, I might be on your second monitor, your third monitor, your dog cam, cat cam, your security camera, smart fridge, whatever. But right now, put primary monitor right in front. That you listen up. Tab in. I will explain this once, and you are going to listen and then know. I might probably explain it again a couple times, but I'm going to answer the questions that you have. First off, what have we done to get here? We're beating Tears of the Kingdom with a single stick. What we've done is performed a glitch to take the prologue link, the link from the very beginning of the game with full hearts and the champion's armor and the master sword. We've programmed that link. So not programmed. We have glitched that link to a separate save file. We have literally taken that entire link and then put him into a different universe. In which case, he did not need to get out of the Great Sky Island and everything. So this is the prologue link. Specifically, the thing about the prologue link is that it has a line of code saying, hey, any item that Link holds, any weapon that Link holds while he's in the prologue cannot break. And so the game still thinks that we're in the prologue. And so therefore, if we pick up a stick, the stick cannot break whatsoever. So you see this. You can see right here that the stick has a little shiny thing right there. If I use it on a couple enemies here, let me just kind of like, use it a couple times here. Okay. You can still see it has not taken any durability. So we're doing it with one stick, and that's it. Okay. There are other things in our inventory, like the Master Sword, or 2 shields, or some armor pieces. Fun fact, this is the prologue Link armor, right? You can see this, and you can note it specifically because if you look at Link's arm, there's no Raru's arm. It's actually a regular arm. So just as a heads up. But we have other things in our inventory. Those are allowed in our inventory as long as we just don't use them during the battles or anything. They are able to be used for glitches. We are just utilizing things in the game to get to the things that we want to do. So you can see like we have wings and steering sticks that was used to clip into various different spots. Same thing with the wooden shields and all that. So just as a heads up for you guys there. Additionally, if you're wondering, wow, PointCrow, how did you beat the Gibdos? How did you beat the Queen Gibdo without any elemental stuff? Now, here's the thing. You can. So if you actually go up to Queen Gibdo, and you go up to Queen Gibdo, and you swing. All right, I'll just show you on a regular Gibdo. Actually, let me see if I can do this. Yeah, okay, regular Gibdo. If you swing at a Gibdo, it won't actually kill the Gibdo, but because it has, you still have to do damage. So it does just greatly reduced damage. Greatly reduced, which means that this stick, rather than do 3 damage, because we have attack up, times 3, rather than 3 damage, the stick does 1, but it still does damage, and that's the thing. If the moth can bleed, it can die. So we have faced off against the moth for, I think it's, what was the time again? 31 hours, 13 minutes. This is the total thing. So we faced off against the moth for about 21 hours and 13 minutes. So that's crazy. Doing 1 damage at a time. The other thing is this is why it takes so long. Look at this. We have to wait for Queen Gibdo to land before dealing damage to it, before hitting our stick against the Queen Gibdo. So we're just walking around a whole bunch, hitting it maybe like 3 times, and then having it go back up again for another cycle. That is what's happening. So that's why it's taking so long. We do 1 damage, and the cycle to actually do damage is so very short. I don't throw the stick because I don't know if the stick will break or not, and I don't want to test it out. Additionally, I could miss, and then it'll go off the side of the cliff, and then we just don't have anything to do damage. So we're just doing this. Every single strategy that you could have thought of has already been thought of. So we are just doing the thing. We are currently about, if we take out a ruler, around 1 centimeter left of the Queen Gibdo fight. So we have this. Okay. That should be everything explained. If you have questions, now is the time to answer it. We banning Shadows per fairy again? Yes, but we're doing it at the end of the challenge to make it easier. Okay. Some people saying Zuggle. Why aren't you Zuggling? That requires multiple sticks. So no. Technically, it'd be multiple sticks. Do you have a Highland Shield? No, because we're doing it with only sticks. So we can't use a Highland Shield. Are you allowed to load saves? Yes, but I don't know why we would do that. Why does the stick do little damage? Because it's a stick. How do you have fairies? We are allowing fairies because otherwise I don't think this would be possible. And also we're just allowing the dupe fairies. So we have 698 fairies currently. We have lost over 1,000. Okay. That should be good. Why no food buffs? We don't need them. Well, I don't know what we would food buff for. Maybe I guess like increased speed, but that's really it. We have the current armor because it gives us attack up ×3, which means our stick does 3 damage, not 2. Why didn't you clip through? Great question. I wanted to see how many bosses I could beat with just a stick. So we could just clip through, but I thought it'd be more fun to do it like this. A little bit different than other challenges. Okay. Any other questions? If you are asking a question and it hasn't been, I'm not answering it right now. I answered it probably 5 minutes ago. Are you having fun? That actually is a common question. Yes. This is very fun for me. Okay. Cool. Awesome. A lot of you guys are asking how the stick is unbreakable. I answered it before, but we are prologue link. There's a little piece of line of code in prologue link because of a glitch that says, hey, any weapon that Link has cannot break. So if you're wondering, then yes. Awesome. All right, so we should be able to beat Queen Gibdo today. We have 2 more boss fights. We have the Seized Construct and Phantom Ganons before we get to Demon King. So we should be good. Yeah. Here's another thing. So I will unpause TTS in a second too to get to that. But I wanted to also mention, actually, I did want to mention about Run and Bun. I was thinking about it a little bit more over the course of the past day or two about like seeing what I would want to do with it. And I actually put up a YouTube poll on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I wanted to do that. So the Run and Bun convo has sent me down a Twitch extension rabbit hole. Oh, really? I'm excited to hear it. So I just want to. So that's one thing. I also have an idea for a Magic the Gathering commander deck that I wanted to run by you guys as well. There we go. Well, okay. So if you look at Queen Gibdo's health bar, you can see it goes down by like a pixel or 2 every time we hit. And there we go. And that's 1 cycle. Some cycles are longer, some are shorter. That's about average. And then we'll talk about some content coming up on the channels. My caffeine addiction is swinging back in strong. Hell yeah. Blue Sombrero, thanks for the 14 months. And then we'll figure out everything else. If you guys have any questions, yeah, it's basically just chatting while we're vibing. And we have TTS on as well.
Reminder that periods exist. -2.
God, if it can bleed, it can die. The mortality of women. Am I right?
-2.
Thank you.
Hey Crow.
Yo.
This is the guy you bullied yesterday.
And I do it again
Hey,
in a heartbeat.
Chat, can you all call Crow a meanie head or Ruby Booty until he apologizes?
Forever be fearless. Thank you so much for the 20 months. I'm doing a baby shower shopping for a friend. What should I buy? Wrong answers only.
Over 1,000 sacrifices at the end
Microplastics.
of this.
Charlie the Spaniard, thanks for the
Also,
43
L
months.
Queen Gibdo taking
Literally,
20
I know, right?
hours.
Kinda
That's
crazy.
how long a fly lives for once it enters my house. Time for some hippie shit.
No, literally, though.
Nikita only has 10 members left.
I don't know what that is. Luxia, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. I see a tiger. Nice. Get the baby a gun. Yeah, a Glock's always great, you know. Vikita's a kind of dolphin. Oh no, sad.
Hey Erid Prawnflaw Gibberflux III, Esquire, it's the transform lesbian you insulted 2 days ago. I'm just checking up
Why
on
is
you to
everyone-
see if you watched all 9 seasons of RWBY
Why is
yet.
everyone
You
saying
wouldn't
it? I
wanna
insulted
disappoint
them.
me. Also, you're looking very rubbery today.
Thank you.
Gaze.
Thank you. No, I've not watched all 9 seasons yet. No, contrary to popular belief. Oh, that was a bad damage. We'll take it.
This is a quiz for chat. Why doesn't the stick break? A. It's a Zubbled stick. B. We glitched in prologue link. C. We're periodically resetting the durability. D. None of the above.
Which one is it, chat? Wow! Good job! Good job, chat! Good job! Oh my god, you guys all get A pluses! You guys passed, that's beautiful.
Extra question. Apologies, Father Crow. What is the meaning of life?
42. It's about 42, yeah.
Can you throw the stick?
No. Yes, I think. I don't know. We haven't tested it, and we're not going to. The downsides
Hey Crow, I
are
don't
too good.
appreciate
Too
the
big.
insulting announcement on your Discord. Just cause I'm on my period probably doesn't mean I'm gonna die.
Are you a moth?
SMH.
Are you? I mean, you could. Sometime.
I also want an apology. You keep saying I'm stealing your joke, but I came up with it all on my own. Also, if it can bleed, it can die. The mortality of women.
That's literally... Chat, you guys heard I said that first, right? Like, that's...
I don't know what the rest of chat is on about. You haven't insulted me. However, you will be hearing from my lawyer.
For what? For what reason? You can't just say, oh, you'll be hearing from my lawyer for fun?
Hey,
I don't know, maybe they want to hang out. I don't know.
Was Orpington 4. I'm very disappointed that you didn't watch all 9 seasons of RWBY yet, especially when season 10 is coming. RWBY fans say
Wait, they're
if
still
you
having
want
more
Crow to
seasons?
watch it.
Wow.
Trans pride, gay pride, hey Macarena. Quote, why is everyone saying I bullied them because you bullied me and stole my lunch money after I told you I just
my favorite
finished your
orientation.
Outer Wilds playthrough.
Oh.
Meanie head. Rudy Booty.
Honestly, yeah, that's my favorite. My favorite orientation is the Macarena.
Father PointCrow the first, you know what you did.
Ah. A Rudy, I guess I'm a Rudy Booty, guys. That's my bad.
Hey, this is the one person you didn't insult over the past couple days. I would like an apology.
No, why would I
as
give you an
well.
apology? You're literally not even worth it. Add yourself to the list.
Fairies that would suck RN.
Don't worry, we've duplicated fairies already.
For the record, I am my own lawyer. So here I am, reaching out to Eric PointCrow. How's it going?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, I guess you're reaching out. That's sick. Hey, what's going on? Hey there. Just like, hey, my lawyer will be in touch. Oh, hey, you want to hang out sometime? It's pretty neat. You know, I like the content. It's pretty cool.
Hey, you didn't bully me yesterday, but like, can you? I just want to be included.
No, I really know you want to be included, but like, I just think that you're such a wonderful person that there's no way that I could ever say something insulting about you.
Hey, PointCrow, loving this moth-based Sisyphus reboot / Q&A.
Literally, Sisyphus reboot is crazy.
Did you do arson?
I did not do arson.
Boomer Point Father Crow, the first of many orphaned children.
Wait, I'm not an orphan. I literally know my parent. I lived with them for a while.
Erratic Prawn Crumb Tiddlywink, you remind me Joan Arc from RWBY, specifically seasons 1 to 4. RWBY fans say, I if you agree. Trans pride, gay pride, everybody clap your hands.
Damn it! It's like the Cupid Shuffle, but in a TTS. Hi, this is Adam's grandchild. I'm now 30 years old, and I can't wait for you to beat Queen Gibdo. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, your grandfather was an okay man. Could have been better at video games, but hey, maybe it doesn't run in the family. One of these, like, one of these days, I wish to have the excitement that's that Midwesterners do when they hear the Cupid Shuffle during a wedding after party. One of these days, I hope to really just like channel that energy. Like when they say to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, like I didn't know that meant political orientation. Tebe Time, thanks for the 28 months. Wait, that's the cha-cha slide. That's different from the Cupid Shuffle. Check with the ruler now. We're not even I think we're just about 1 centimeter. Yeah. We're about like 1.1. So it's not really like we have like we're not going to here. We're not going to make that much progress. It's going to take a little bit. Okay. It's a lot slower than you think.
On behalf of chat, I formally request an apology video for everyone you insulted. Or else you will hear from our lawyers.
Do your lawyers want to hang out? I'm down.
Yo, he actually apologized to me. Thank you, Rudy Booty. Now I'm going to play the Outer Wilds DLC.
Oh, hey, have fun. Yeah, we literally got one hit right there. It's the worst.
I know you could never bully me. Butt Drugs 69.
Yo, it's Butt Drug 69.
But I want to be included, so chat, can y'all bully me plaza? Butt Drugs 69.
Honestly, I don't think I could bully you because that's literally Butt Drug 69. That's awesome. God, you're a legend.
Hi everyone, Twigslers here. Don't worry, he insulted me and my entire family tree too. Is anyone available to help me organize the funeral for my relative he's exploiting for content?
Guys, you'll never guess what's going on. Welcome back to that guy's funeral. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for his grandfather's dead body.
Here. I wanted to say I actually really appreciate your realistic advice for life after graduation. I might be scared, but you made me a little more scared, just kidding.
No, that's probably right. Boost! Thanks for the 2 months. You know, Gandorf's gonna be pissed by being beaten by a piece of wood after 100 years of sleep.
The
True.
sussy backer imposter from the dark web who has not yet experienced a menstrual cycle, the 53rd. Do you think fairies like dairy? Because if no yellow freedom slay gayness, then yes.
Am I having a stroke? Am I having, because it's either I'm having a stroke or like the Penguin of Doom has yassified itself.
Don't worry, Eric. I'm one chatter you didn't bully yesterday. In fact, I think I bullied you instead. PTW, glad I could help you learn the difference between centimeters and inches.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was you? Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, you're a legend, all right.
Hey, egregious point trap featherloaf. As a transform, I'm legally obliged to tell you to play Fallout New Vegas. Also play Hearts of Iron 4 if you aren't a little
I don't know if I would like Fallout.
Glasses guy. Doug wants your pubes.
Oh, we already knew this. I don't know if I would like Fallout. It's something I've like seen some gameplay of, and it doesn't seem like it's something for
Reminds me of when they played Cotton Eye Joe
you know?
at my senior prom.
Very
Hilarity ensued with puffy prom dresses and suits.
True. Yeah, or like every single First Robotics or Vex Robotics competition. They're like, yo, Cotton Eye Joe's on. Get up here. Good luck at Taste Huge Battle. Thank you. I think we will beat Queen Gibdo today. Yeah. I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, wait, so I was, I first banned that song. That's hilarious, actually. That's actually really funny. This next CTS is probably a good, yeah.
About the Run and Bun conversation from yesterday.
I was about to transition to that, so it's
when
good.
When we went to raid Small Ant's stream,
yeah.
I got really sucked into the calculations part, despite not knowing a lot about the process, and I think many of your viewers would be the same.
You know, that's what I was thinking. Like, I kind of like, because we had a conversation about yesterday about like Pokemon Run and Bun. I'll give a context primer for all of you guys who are in chat and don't know what we're about to be talking about, okay? Nuzlocke. Pokemon Nuzlocks. If you don't know what Pokemon is, that's crazy. I'm not explaining that part. If you don't know what Nuzlocke is, it's a challenge in Pokemon where you attempt to beat the game, but if your Pokemon faints, then it's gone forever. It's permanent death. Additionally, you can only catch the first Pokemon you see in any location. So Route 1, you can only catch the first Pokemon you see on Route 1. Nothing else. Ooh, that was big. So that's Pokemon Nuzlocke. You've seen the Nuzlocke Invitational. You will know this already. Additionally, there is a harder challenge called a Hardcore Nuzlocke, where it's those rules, plus you can't use any items in your bag whatsoever during battles. So no heals, no X items, no special items. And your Pokemon's level are capped, so you can't just over level everything. They are capped to be the highest level of your Pokemon is the highest level of the next gym leader that you're about to face. So that is what a hardcore Nuzlocke is. So you can do that in any game. However, because people want a challenge, they make custom games, custom Pokemon games to play. Run and Bun is the hardest of the custom Pokemon games to play to hardcore Nuzlocke. It is specifically meant to be one of the most grueling challenges you can do in any Pokemon game whatsoever. So I was thinking of doing Run and Bun because it seemed like a lot of fun. Now you are caught up on what this is. Run and Bun, actually, if you want to explain, they're all like competitive movesets, grueling tasks, unfair Pokemon. Your opponent's resources are so much more than yours. And you constantly have to prepare for every single fight. Everyone know what Run and Bun is? We all good? Sick. So we were kind of, so I was thinking about doing Run and Bun. Is it harder than Kaizo? So Kaizo Ironmon is it's very luck based. It's very like, how many times can I roll? How many times can I pull this lever on the slot machine until I win? That's Run and Bun. Sorry, that's Ironmon. It's very luck based. Run and Bun is skill based. You cannot beat it without skill. Ironmon, you can just get lucky. So I was kind of thinking of doing it, and we were going over the whole part of Run and Bun where I was like, it's fun, it's great, but the calculations sound not as fun. It's a lot to explain. People won't get it. People will get bored. People won't put the effort into it, and it'll just be like, whatever. So I was trying to figure out a way to make it more entertaining, similar to what we did with Ironmon, because Ironmon is also pretty complicated to explain to the average person. It's just a lot of things that are going on in a Pokemon game, and it's just difficult to, So it's like I was scared for chat's ability to follow along. Exactly, yeah. So we're just kind of going along with that for Run and Bun of how to make that good and all. But here's the thing. I might just do it anyways. Because it's just sounding like more and more entertaining for me to play it. And at some point, there is a skill gap. Like at some point, I can't spoon feed information anymore. Like I can do my best, but like there's only so much I can tell somebody before, it's like, the fact for an example is the Tears of the Kingdom with only sticks, right? A lot of people are asking, why is this taking so long? And the answer is like the most basic answer you can ever think of. Why do you think it's taking long? We're beating it with a fucking stick. So it's something like that, where it's like, at some point, I just have to give up on that floor, right? And like just raise it a little bit. So that's what I was thinking, is like, maybe I'll just send it and just try to make it as accessible as possible, do my best with it. And at that point, if you still don't understand, it is no longer my problem. I've done my best. So what we'll probably end up doing is something like, I'll probably multi-stream it on YouTube and Twitch. And then also maybe do something where I do edited videos of every single stream for Run and Bun. So you can just catch up on those videos of where we're at, right? So it's edited videos similar to what Small Ant's doing, what Peachow did. I think Flygon did those too. Like all of just like kind of daily videos to keep up with it. Additionally, it comes with the caveat, I don't know if I would finish it. It's something where I would try, but I don't know if I would finish it. Like I will go into it being like, I'm going to win, but if I stop liking it, I won't play it anymore. Like I will do my best, but I will get to that point. But I will, I'll try everything. And then additionally, I talked with Small Ant a little bit, talked with Peachow, and to quote Small Ant, he's like, don't try to do it in one attempt. And I agree with that. I will be playing it not safe. I will be doing risky lines. I won't be playing around crits. I will do some just funky shit. Like I'll bank on flinches even, right? Stuff like that. Play it loose and fast. Not as dedicated, and just chill. Like that is the actual thing that I was thinking, right? So if something goes wrong, we wipe. That's totally okay. That's how I play games. So we're going to do calculations, but maybe I even implement you can only cook for 2 hours for a fight max. At that point, you have to send it. Something where it's like literally we will not cook as much as you want us to cook. And that's kind of, I think, my goal for it, where some people left behind high octane playthrough, wiping and fun, right? You could call it the oven timer. That's funny. I also was cooking up with Kat some other fun ideas too, where it would make it like significantly, not significantly, but like fun things to make it more. I'll put it like this: it's still a run and bun playthrough, but some of the ideas that we have, the bits that we'll run, will make it kind of more iconic to be like, yeah, no, PointCrow's playthrough was like iconic, right? Like it was like different. So like where Small Ant's playthrough, for example, is he's beating it in one attempt, and that's the only attempt he's beating in one attempt, right? Or Peachal, right, just going with the worst luck possible and still managing to make it through. We have some ideas where it's like, this is a PointCrow attempt. Like, this is iconic for a different reason. So even though it's the same content of Run and Bun, there are things that we'll do that'll make it still different to watch. Like, you feel me? It's similar to Ironmon. Everyone can do Ironmon, but like we twisted that in such a way where it's like different and fun and entertaining. Smoke alarm that goes off if you cook too long is funny. So yeah, that's what I was thinking for Run and Bun. We will. There's a current poll on the YouTube channel just to see. I think the general sentiment is like it would be cool, but the calcs are a little much. So we'll figure that out. I think your Twitch chat will be more or less fine. I'm mostly worried about YouTube chat's capacity to understand. Yeah, I might just, to be honest, I think Ludwig does this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Ludwig does this, but he doesn't have YouTube chat, right? Like he just like, you know, I'm multi-streaming it for sure. You can't stop me from multi-streaming it. But like he doesn't, he does now. Gotcha. Here's the main deal. And we'll talk about YouTube chat. We'll move into this. I will get to TTS in a bit. But I'm just kind of like on a rant right now. Give YouTube chat some love. I mean, that's the thing though, is YouTube chat is kind of acting a little bit like you, where I'm currently talking about Run and Bun, right? And you've been mentioning for the past, couple minutes, PointCrow, let's talk about this Hylian Shield stuff. Like, whatever. Hylian Shield though, but like Hylian Shield. And it's like, I appreciate it. That's a good thing. Like, what if we do with a Hylian Shield? It's good. It's fun. It's engaging. But I'm currently on a different line of conversation, right? So it's like, it's a little bit difficult. And so you might be getting a little frustrated that I'm not answering your question. So it's like similar to that. Or it's like, if, be like, hey guys, let's spam a cheese emote right now because a cheese emote would be, it's funny, ha! And it's like, I mean, sure, but it's not culturally like relevant. It skews a lot younger, and people who've never watched a stream before and truly want like attention kind of thing. And that's not something that I like. I'll be real. Like I would love if YouTube chat was a little bit more ingrained in the culture of like Twitch, for example. Like you guys are spamming cheese right now, but that's like funny currently because of what I'm saying. But it wouldn't be like I'm talking about Run and Bun and then someone's actively spamming in the chat being like, notice me, notice me, notice me, notice me. If you're thinking that's hyperbole, I'm not joking. This is something that actively happens every time. It actually was so bad that genuinely I stopped including YouTube chat up here because when we would make videos of the thing that I was doing, this became so irrelevant to anything that I was doing that it actively made the content worse. So I would be doing something and then you would see the chat full of like, can you shout me out? And And spoilers for games that we were playing. It was terribly bad. If you go back through the like Tears of the Kingdom, for example, when we did that, there's spoilers the first time you see the light dragon. I didn't notice it because I was actively not looking as much at chat, and my mods were trying to do better, like trying to make it better. But genuinely, that was like a problem. It's not because I dislike and I want to make this clear. I don't dislike the people that are talking in YouTube chat. That's different. It's more like a lot of the people who are in YouTube chat either skew younger, so there's not as much wanting to know about context clues. Or they're not used to being in a live stream before, so it's the first time being in a live stream. Oh my god, this is such a cool novelty experience that they don't let things breathe. They're not like, I'm represented here. There's also like not as much of a solidification or like a little thing by your name, right? So for example, I see Pia, the Glucose Guardian, and if I see Pia in another chat, I'm like, oh, that's the same Pia from my stream. Or like seeing Dax in like other chats, right? It's like, okay, that's like a person. But for like a classic YouTube stream, right? It's just like, I'm just some random person. I can say whatever the fuck I want. If I get timed out, who cares? So there's no permanence there. So there's no like, oh, I shouldn't say this because like the people in the chat won't like me, or like there's no social community. There's not much of a community behind it. So it's just kind of whatever. I'll spam to do whatever. Yeah, like Butt Drug 69. You know? Which is crazy to me because I didn't speak in chat for the first 3 streams I watched because I was trying to learn what the culture was. And now you work for me, Nance. That's awesome. But it's like that, right? So that's the frustrating part about YouTube chat, where it's like you don't like. That's why that's why I'm not like a huge fan of it right now, because we've tried so many different ways to change that. Stream more on YouTube, stream less on YouTube, have it, more chat engagement specifically with YouTube, less with it on YouTube, including them in chat, not including them in chat, having separate chats. And it's just not been good. And I have zero idea of how to make this happen. And then we're going to circle this back. Is that I'm hoping that maybe with streaming more on YouTube, like with Run and Bun, maybe that would help. But I'm also just afraid of, like, I'll stream on Run and Bun and then the entire chat would be like, what's this? And I will have something on screen saying what it is. Or just like, because here's the thing. I don't have them up here, but I still have them on my side, on my screen. I like actively still have the chat there. Because I do read it every now and then. But it's just, yeah. I did find you from YouTube. Yeah, and I'm not saying that that's bad. Like, I think a lot of people found me from YouTube. I think it's great, right? It's more like I don't know how to culturally make it good. So, yeah. It's fun telling YouTube chat every 5 minutes that he does in fact read YouTube chat. Even while YouTube chat was on here, I would still actually have people asking if I read YouTube chat. Even if I would be like, hey, wow, hey, blank from YouTube, that makes blah, blah, blah sense. Thanks for the question. People would still ask that. It's just like, here's a great example. It's as if people are watching the stream, right? But not listening to anything that's going on in the stream. Like that is the very basic there. Yeah, I had a friend streaming art streams on YouTube, and what was it? And immediately said, I don't like art streams. The dragging your drawing looks bad. It's like, why were you here? And that's the thing, right? Because YouTube actually has like a lot of discovery, where if you're watching a video, you might have a YouTube live stream recommended alongside other videos, which is awesome. That's great. But the problem is that you go on Twitch to watch streams. You don't go on YouTube to watch streams often. Or the average person doesn't, at least, right? So then you just happen upon a stream and you're like, oh, this is a fleeting moment. I'll just say whatever the fuck I want and then leave. So that's that. So I don't understand how you can read all this. Is it slow down or something for you? Because for someone, it's got to go supernova. Well, no, I read most things in chat. Like, you know, that's just, I do read most things. It's practice. It's a skill. Right? I've learned over the past 6.5 years. So I just read fast. Read D's, he won't read this. Fuck off. Okay, like, you know. So, yeah. So I don't really know. So it's also very funny when somebody like puts in the YouTube chat. It's not funny actually. It's a little annoying, but like when someone's like, "God, man, he won't read this chat." Blah blah blah. God, I wish he would read my chats. And it's like, I do. I just don't actively. Like, what am I supposed to say? When you type, I wish he would read my chats. Do I read out? I wish he would read my chats. Like, I don't. What am I supposed to reply to this? You know, like a conversation you're having with somebody. You don't go up to somebody and be like, I wish you would talk to me. It's like, oh, hi. God, I wish you would read my chats. You know, thanks for the first time chat there. That's beautiful, actually. Or it's similar to like, I just followed the stream. Why won't you like thank me for my follow? You know, like if I did that, that would just be the entire stream. Anyways, yeah. So I don't know how to do that with YouTube chat. I think I can confidently say, and I know this is probably not something I should say as a streamer, but I'm not really a big fan of YouTube chat currently. There was like a resurgence where it was like actually kind of really good. And then it kind of went back down, and I'm not too sure why that culture change happened. Maybe it's because I stopped streaming on YouTube as much. Maybe it wasn't like, maybe it's because I stopped doing it like every Wednesday, which I need to change all of my stuff saying that. So, you know, it's kind of like that. So yeah, I don't think anyone's really a fan of YouTube chat. No, let me actually put it like this. Like, I know it can be good. That's also the frustrating thing, is I know it can be good. I've seen Foosley's YouTube chat and like Valkyrie's YouTube chat, especially recently, and like and also Ludwig's, pretty much. They're not bad. Like they're pretty good. Now, obviously, all three of those streamed full time exclusively on YouTube. So their Twitch chat was also YouTube chat for a bit there. So like that's the difference. So maybe it is like just streaming consistently. Please never do that to me, Eric. No, I'll be real. If you two offer me a check, I'd do it. Straight up. Oof. Guys, think about all of the events I could put on with that money, okay? Guys. Guys, that's the thing. I know some of those YouTube deals. That's hard to say no to. It'd be sad. I would try to make it as easy as possible, though. If Kick offered me a check, well, then I would, apparently I'd be raising money for Team Water. It's crazy to me. I saw that today. It was like three days ago. I would say this like in any context, and I don't care. Fucking insane. Not that it's Kick, but it's with Aiden Ross and XQC, two people who knowingly had now we can not convicted, but an active sex trafficker pedophile on their stream. Not to mention Nazis and everything else. So that's like interesting that's the choice that you're gonna make there. I mean, it's for charity, so I guess that's like a good cover, but yikes. So Please explain. I'm uninformed. Oh, Mr. Beast is doing a stream with Aiden Ross and XQC on Kick, or did it already? One of the two. I think they're going to be doing it to raise money for Team Water. So hell yeah for charity. We love that for charity. It's just interesting choice. It's you know, it's I don't know, like that. There's some like that's like yes for charity. See, this is the thing that is just so sticky, where I just feel like it's just I get the intention, but there's no thought behind it. It's like, yes, hell yeah, charity, we love that. Team Water, all the way. I support that. That's great. Yes. But doing that for it is just not it. Like, Kick already, first off, is not profitable without people's gambling losses. The entire website is a clone of Twitch. That's a proven thing. They've literally taken Twitch architecture, cloned it, specifically to promote gambling. And that's because it's owned by Stake, the gambling website, and that's how they can make money, right? So it's not directly from that income. But that's already sticky. Very much known for harboring so many, like, if basically you get banned from Twitch, you go to Kick. And then the people that he's streaming with are, you know, some of the just most despicable, in my opinion, content creators that exist on the platforms. I don't like them. And that maybe, hey, I don't like them is my opinion. But here's a fact. They have done collaborations with known Nazi sympathizers and just straight up Nazis, neo-Nazis currently. The current glorious president that is part of the U.S., who is a pedophile and sex trafficker, released the files. And a whole bunch of other things. Scammed all of their audiences with crypto coins, and rug pulls and bribe, you know, it's a whole bunch of stuff, you know. It's just friends with active pedophiles and all that stuff. So it's like, you know, that's just, you know, I feel like it's one thing to raise money for charity, but it's like another thing to be like, no, I raised this money. It's like, hey guys, no, I'm donating $100,000 to charity. Yes, I did sell blood diamonds for it, but like, it's to charity though. And it's like, wait a second. Like, let's go back. That's kind of the vibe right now. And yeah, I'd say this like straight. I mean, I could just message. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. But I feel like here's the other thing. I could message him on Twitter because I have his DMs now. We have an actual thing. But here's the other thing. It feels very weird to do that because there's a power difference there. He is a very large creator. So me even saying this probably blacklists me from several streams and ever being a part of a thing with him. This is, I am saying this, and in part of my career is a little bit muddy now because it's like, oh, I'm closing off doors and opportunities. Is it for a bad reason? No, it's not for a bad reason, but it takes one tweet, one thing to then receive hate for the rest of my career. So I'm doing this knowing that it is risky for me to say stuff like this. I risk getting swatted, doxxed, everything else. But it's hard not to say something when it's so, like, important. And I think it's also very important because, like, you say you care and you want the best for everybody, but then, like, knowing that your audience is largely children, and then we have, like, Hustlers University from, like, Andrew Tate and stuff, largely propped up by people like Aiden Ross, who is extremely misogynistic, and also they were convicted, or at least jailed, for sex trafficking. It's like, Like, brother, what are we doing here? Yeah, Tate was not Andrew Ross, and not Aiden Ross, Andrew Tate. But it's like, yeah, this is you are the alt-right pipeline right now. Like this, you are not like yeah. 11 streamers aren't afraid to call this stuff out. No, I'm afraid. But anyways, I forgot how we got onto that. But yeah, I just saw that this morning and I was like, ew. Gross. So I don't really regret calling out for the AI thumbnail stuff. Like, I don't regret that. So yeah. Actually, I fuck it. I'll probably just message him. I think it's probably a good idea anyways. But I would say this anyways. Rather than tweet it out. Because I just feel like this is just... I just want to say this is weird, man. Because he was nice enough to actually respond to me in the first place. So, it's the least I can do to have a conversation like that. Up. Thanks for the 5 gifted, by the way. From Black Crypto, thanks for the 3 months. And Dominator, thanks for the Prime. Mish Mishmoth, thanks for the 37. Vish Kanye, thanks for the 41 months. JB Sachs with the 5. Up, thanks for the tier 1 earlier. All right, we have 18 TTS messages here. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, Run and Bun. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing Run and Bun. It'd be really fun. Chat, it also, I will say, it does feel weird to say this stuff and you guys give me subs. Don't do that. That's not what I'm looking for here, but I do appreciate it. So thank you for the 25 gifted. Like, I'm not saying this for, like, I want it, like, because optically that feels, not even, it just also, it feels weird. I appreciate it. Did it for the bit. All right, we'll take it. Guys, my morals are profitable. Wait, no, let me keep grandstanding. Wait, no, this is awesome. Guys, I think, and I'm going to be brave for saying this, I think racism is wrong. Not skilled, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Sorry, God, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Really? That's right. Stupid. I don't like this bit. This bit feels weird now. This is a weird bit to do because it's locked into actual realism. Oh dear God. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Acknowledging it only makes it worse. No. I think being self-aware is good. I think being self-aware of, like, you know, there is, because I am streaming and I have an audience, there is a financial motivation for me to call out things like this. Okay, so that is an accurate thing. There is also, vice versa, if you do controversial things, also financial, it's capitalism. There's a financial motivation for that too, because you are in the news now. There's something motivating about somebody calling you out too. It incentivizes doing it quick and fast. Someone calling you out, then you're fixing the own problem that you made in the first place. You're now a hero. Like that's also a thing too. What other hot takes do you have, Mr. PointCrow? None. I am apathetic towards everything, and I have no strong feelings either way. True Game Killers next to the 5 gifted as well. I'm not sorry. Also, God damn it, Starvitz. God damn it. Okay, so I'm going to close that lid. Say, hey, I'll probably message saying this feels weird. Just heads up. You know, just mention it because it's like, hey, I've already talked about it. So it's not just whatever. And then I'll let it lie. And then there we go. I've seen something. I'm like, that's weird. And we're going to just continue on. There is no other action. It's just, interesting. I am not a perfect person. I don't pretend that he is either. As an example, okay, we can always live and learn. I just think it's weird, so I'm gonna be like, hey, just as a heads up, this does feel weird. We can all learn as people, right? That's how you do it. That you just keep going on, and if you make a mistake, it is better for somebody to bring it up and say, hey, I hope you fix it, and then that's it. And then they can learn. And same thing with me. Maybe I'm wrong about what I'm saying here. If someone in my chat or another streamer is like, PointCrow, hey, maybe that was just like not a good thing to do. You should fix that next time. Then I will do it. Mistakes are learning opportunities, and I'm glad that people make mistakes because otherwise you would never learn. All right, let's go through TTS.
Hey Crow, or Point. Don't know what they call you. First time viewer. Glad to make it on stream.
Could be.
Anyways,
just, you can call me Crow or
so
Point.
Many moths? Do you need a mothball or something?
I do. That's actually how mothballs were created. Is through a stick and all that. TTS is old enough to drink. It's 21 of them, gamers. There's so many.
Hey mommy pointy wointy math teacher disrespected religious figure Pope Eric II whose last name is Crow.
Thank you.
Where has your hair gone?
What do you mean, where is my hair
Favorite
gone?
kind of moth?
It's right here.
Don't say Queen Giant.
What are you talking about? My hair is right here. Okay, yes, I do have a receding hairline, okay? I am
hey,
growing older.
Crinklewort, Slabberbeak. You
These
better
names.
play Hearts of Iron 4 if you want to see my family again.
Wait.
You remind me of my high school US history teacher. Hi Mr. Osteen, I hope you don't give birth again before D&D.
Wait, what? Lost Crafter, thanks for the 18 months.
Hi Crow, you bullied me yesterday along with a lot of other people. You will be hearing from my lawyer Matt Murdock.
Oh,
I also
damn.
wasn't even on stream yesterday.
Well, I guess your lawyer couldn't see that either. Probably consents it, though.
I'm glad to be here. I've seen most of the videos you posted on YouTube, and this is the first stream I've acutely joined.
Oh, well, welcome in. And thanks for the first time sub. I appreciate it.
Wouldn't watching the calculations kind of be like us watching you kill the moth? Takes
Yes.
time, but seeing the values might actually be exciting if it works out in your favor, and we can all be sad together when they don't.
Yes, but I wouldn't be talking about random subjects like this because right now it's pretty mindless. For the Run and Bun, it's pretty mindful, so I'd be doing a lot.
Out of fairies and died Crow panic.
Then we'd have to do all of this over again, and we would. Because I'm not giving up on this. Also, it'd be kind of funny.
Hey Eerie Pronsnout Wibbleflap, keeper of the ducks. Can you do the gay
These
hand
names.
thing real quick? This is for a fan game I totally might end up
Isn't that like
making.
that's like appropriation,
Cheers,
right?
Rubberman.
What do you mean? What do you mean by gay hand thing?
I am about to go into work. If everyone wants to come by for a drink later, I'll make a reservation for y'all. PointCrow, party of 1,000.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll show up. No, I know it's the limp wrist.
Hey, I knew you
Honey,
finished
thanks
the
for 7 months. I
challenge, but
appreciate
I
it.
wanted to remind you to take a photo of the Stalnox before you killed it.
I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. I'll get back to that.
Our Run and Bun is different. Pick me our Run and Bun stream. Just kidding, please don't let me have -2 dads.
Alright, that's okay. Alright,
Hey
I'll
guys,
take it. Alright.
don't spam a cheese emote right now. It would not be funny, and it would not be culturally relevant.
Right, but like that is though. You get. Oh my god. What was my life?
Hi, Mommy Cheese Pointy Eric Pope the 53rd that has cheese up his chimney. You like cheese?
You like
cheese emoji.
You like cheese? We've circled back. It's funny again. Comedy always comes in threes.
Can we get ruler permanently by Queen Gibdo's health bar? I can't smell it.
I mean, we are currently, I think, sub 1 centimeter. We are. Oh my god, we're sub 1 centimeter.
Maybe all the more cultured viewers got annoyed with the more simple chatters and migrated to Twitch.
Could have been. Could have been. Are you guys calling? Wait, did you call Twitch simple?
Chat, Comrade B camera of the eternal stream. Remember, it's always okay to punch Nazis.
I've been saying this.
Seems good 1000, W Crow.
No, I called YouTube simple. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I misinterpreted that.
God, I'm so happy I found a smart and ethically aligned streamer without having to suffer through these shickos.
I am just at the end of I'm just a dude, okay? Keep that in mind. I'm just a guy. I also have flaws, okay? Like I'm learning it like everyone else, all right? I should not be your moral compass either. I walked through. Oh, we're aware? Wait, no. Wait, no. Fuck. Okay, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you're aware of my flaws? Excuse me? Wait, no. Okay. Wait, no. Actually, wait. Pause. Okay. I'm literally just a guy. Okay. Like I'm just like I've mentioned it before with like with the whole adulting thing. I'm also just figuring it out as I go along. Okay. I got this. I just got this gig. Okay. I'm very happy with it. I think it's pretty cool. I get to play video games, but you know, I'm at the end of the day, I'm just a guy. We're all kind of making shit up as we go along.
Seems good 100 bits for the bit.
Thanks for the bit.
At 31 hours 59 minutes 25 seconds TTS became 20. How do you feel about your child being able to gamble and buy alcohol? In Canada, are you proud of your child, Mommy Pointy Wointy President Eric Crow?
Very, very much. Thank you.
Not to be parasocial, but that was very well spoken. Thumbs up emoji.
It's come from a lot of things not being well spoken. You gotta make mistakes to learn how to speak better.
Eric,
I still say way too much. Let's talk about that.
Liberator of thumbnails. Since your whole thing is crows, do you think you could join Team Sky to expand the sky with your leader Mickey from Manj TV? Go Team Sky you.
I've never really.
Big black square.
I've never. Wait, what? I still don't know what that is.
Square emoji. Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji.
Yeah, I don't know what Team Sky is. Still.
PointCrow.
It's Man
I'm a happy
JTV's
Neil.
evil
Are
team.
you proud of no KES Grey Yas Gayness?
I've been saying this actually.
I have a moral compass. It points to you.
Wait, no.
During your blindfolded practice, didn't you once accidentally eat your fairy, which meant you couldn't dupe it?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that happened before. No, I don't know if it was eat the fairy. I think it was... No, I think I let the fairy go. I probably ate a fairy one time or another. There was a lot of mistakes I made during blindfolded. It was I ate
Hi,
the
Mr.
fairy, I duped the
PointCrows.
frogs.
I am Matt Murdock and
Yeah,
I
I
was
missed,
hired by someone in Twitch chat to
missed
see you for yesterday's
a weapon here or
stream.
there. Yeah, it was a lot. Everything can go wrong blindfolded. Very excited to try out Breath of the Wild blindfolded, though. I did say I wanted to do it like August or September. So I should probably get on that if I wanted to. Also, we've been doing a lot of grinding streams recently, so maybe I'll do like some one-off kind of deals. You know, like one-off challenges. If I say blank. Crowd control. Fun stuff like that. Hey, it's a good thing to have too much content.
As the greatest poet of our times, Hannah Montana, once said, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way.
Hey Crow, it's Who's Your Girl here. I wanted to let you know that your playthrough vids are amazing and the Outer Wilds DLC one saved my sanity. I was looking at 30 hours of footage, overwhelmed and not sure how best to organize and edit it. Your video really helped me figure out what is and isn't necessary, and what needed to be sequential. Thanks a lot, Crow.
I mean, you can thank Kat and Ava for that. They did a great job. All right, here's the key thing for any video. I mean, every scene needs to be important. If you have a scene that's not, you have to ask yourself, why is this scene included? Does this add anything? And if it doesn't, then don't include it. Doesn't matter what it is. It also, every bit needs to be worth it. If there's something funny, but it doesn't, it's, you know, it takes too long to set up, or like it's, or it's like too out of context, or requires too much context, or like every scene needs to be relevant. It's specifically like, man, like if I say, for example, hey guys, we should probably go get some new armor. The next scene needs to be me getting new armor, or getting there to get to the armor, or making some progress towards that. I can't say like, hey, I need to get new armor, and then we transition to something else. It's like, whoa, then why does, you know, or you can swap those. You know, it needs to be. The bits are why we watch. No, exactly. I'm just saying for something that you include in a video. Right, so like bits is like, okay, this is like a cool break from like the seriousness of the challenge, or it's like it's relevant to the challenge in a way that's funny. Like it's always important to include stuff. But there's some stuff where it's like, this is way too long to set up. It's really funny, it's hilarious, but this would be more situated in a different kind of video. So you've had a golden got distracted on the way. Anyways, do you ever get collector's anxiety? Fuck!
If you want to join T-Arm Sky trademark emoji, you must follow the following rules. You can only use Pokemon that are the following: flying type, can learn flying, can levitated, eventually becomes flying, is Mightyena.
This is Man JTV's Team Sky stuff.
Can you please not talk over the TTS? My just got me this laptop.
Gotcha. Oh, so it's like a challenge you can do to be a part of like his Team Sky. That's pretty cool.
Now my leg is getting hot because you won't stop talking over the TTS. Please, if you don't want my leg burned, don't talk over the TTS.
Can you beat Pokemon without Pokemon touching the ground? It was funny. Firewalker, thanks for the 44 months. Welcome back.
Hey Mr. Pointy with
Making
no
OC for the
hairline,
team.
mommy sussy backer among us from the dark web, you woo President Pope Eric Crow. I have a stream idea. Every time I say I might kill a viewer's next of kin. Here's a question about your Subnautica playthrough.
Yes.
What do you think was the main reason people loved it so much? Is it because you were scared out of your mind?
I mean, probably, honestly. All right, rather than me answer that, chat, why'd you like it? I don't want, I can't speak for how you guys liked it. What, you know, a lot of you guys are saying it's because I was scared. The fear. What if I didn't like it? Okay, well, shit. Okay, I mean, yeah, like, I mean, understandable. Like, you don't have to, but. That's why I loved Iron Lung so much. True. Fair. Eric Sea Monster, Eric make noise, me laugh. Okay, yeah, I mean, you were a simple person, you know.
Hi PointCrow, seeing you in a Neuro-sama video is the most random thing I have
Oh,
seen
I did
today.
that.
How was the experience of being driven
Right,
by an
right. I did that. That was with Bao as well. Sorry, yeah, I forgot. Sometimes I do collabs and I just do I just do them and then I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. It's Vettel, right? They with collaboration of Bao, I believe, put together a like one of those like Barbie cars, right? And you would sit in the car and you could talk to the AI and it would drive you places. Like it would drive you places. And it was fucking scary because it would floor it at times and then brake immediately, or like do a right turn, left turn, and then into a like it was on a side road like next to the open source convention, but it would be like into like the loading area where there's vans, and so you'd have to actively like try to steer it away from the cars. It was hilarious. And then meanwhile it would be yelling like not insults at you, but like just unhinged things. Yeah, it's a video on Neuro's channel, right? Or Vettel's channel. Vettel. Neuro-sama, right? Yeah. It's I gave AI control of a car.
This is Neuro-sama, an AI VTuber I created to stream on Twitch.
Many of you should have been aborted a long time.
And for some reason, thought it would be a good idea to put her in control of a car. It was not.
I'm Code Bullet.
My name is Martin.
Hi, I'm PointCrow, and I'm scared.
And I want us to go there. What we're doing?
It's Ellie, do you remember me? We're about to hit the curve now.
I just set the GPS so that we hit the turtle.
You almost took a life. Are you?
Yeah, so you can watch that. It's pretty cool, actually. So yeah, I was in that. It was just like a thing I did at Open Sauce. Literally, I was actually headed back from the convention to the hotel room to pack my stuff to get onto a to a flight back to LA. And so then Bao and Vettel pulled me aside and like, do you want to be a part of, like, do you want to step into this car? It's AI driven and controlled. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Like, I talked to Vettel a little bit before, like the night before. Same thing with Bao. It's Vedal. I always forget. Vedal. And then, yeah, it was sick. It was fun. We were just talking about like some content ideas. And it was actually like interesting because I remember I met Bao. Oh god, it was like 3 years ago at like a party post Anime Expo. I didn't go to Anime Expo, but they did. And then they ended up giving me like a charm, like Bao the Whale. And I still have it actually. It's like it's with some streamer stuff. And then I was like, I don't know if you remember me, but like this was a anime expo kind of like blah 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 at Blank's house. They're like, oh no, wait, I do. And I was like, oh, this guy's cool. So then they invited me to do some stuff. It was sick. So yeah, I'm in that. You know what I should do? I saw Small Ant do this, and I thought it was actually such a good idea. And it's such a cool, like, quality of life thing for the channels. I might want to make a playlist. Yeah, a playlist of all of the collabs that I'm in for videos. So if I'm in a video, like, it just goes to that playlist. So then you can just see when I'm in something. Hunting them down is agony. Well, also sometimes I don't even know what I'm in. Because like in probably in a good and bad way, I just kind of say yes to things. It's good because like I get to do so many stuff and I'm so much stuff and I'm so happy to do it. It's bad because I'm starting to get into the Doug problem is what I've called it for myself, right? Where you say yes to too many things and then you're too busy to do your own stuff. And then you're like, wait, I'm so busy. I need to start saying no to things. And then you start. And so like right now I'm like actually actively saying no to a lot. You're cameoed in Hassan's GQ profile. Yeah, but I don't, that's not like a video, so I can't put it there. That happens like every now and then. Which is pretty cool. But, you know, like that's pretty neat. But yeah, so I need to stop saying yes to everything. But also I like saying yes to everything because I like doing things. You know? Ava, thanks for the 2 years. Welcome back, Ava. Welcome back. How you doing? Some people were just complimenting your poker playthroughs videos. Dude, big damage right now. This is a great cycle. Yeah, he has no time for game with the boys. Yo, what's up, Tony? JK, I understand. I hate how you had to highlight that message for me to read it. Okay, Tony, you're getting the VIP / VIP Tonester OG. There it is. Oh, Eric, what the heck? That's one of the boys. I know. Oh. I have time. I think this. Oh no, I don't. I was about to say I have time this weekend. No, I'm going to Pokemon World Championships, and I don't have time next weekend either because I'm going to something I can't tell you about, but it's another collab. in a similar vein. In a similar vein, it's another collab for someone else's channel for a video they're making. Will you tell us after? Yes, I will tell you after because I think it's really cool. Well, I think all of them are really cool, but like I will definitely tell you about this one because like I still can't believe that I'm doing this collab. I think it's pretty neat. I wonder where we're at in the ruler. We are chat. We're about 0.6 centimeters now. We're almost done with Queen Gibdo. Wait, look how much we have left. We're so close. We only have like 100, 200 more hits, which is like another hour or two. Wait, she dies today. It's taken us multiple days, all of this entire week. 22 and a half hours so far. Queen Gibdo goes down. By the way, I also want to mention the Queen Gibdo fight has been longer than a lot of the playthroughs on the PointCrow playthroughs channel. Like just that footage of Queen Gibdo has been longer than several full entire games. Like that's nuts. Somehow? Well, yeah, I'm beating it with a stick, so I guess you're right. It's not
Have
somehow.
a great rest of your stream, PointCrow. I have to go to work in 6 hours and need some sleep, so I must
shit.
go, sadly.
Wait, that was 10 minutes ago. I don't know if you're still here, Imdal, but I hope you have a good night.
Supreme Chairman Pointron the First. I would be most excited if you joined.
Thanks for stopping by for the first stream you had.
Trademark emoji. We have hoodie. I'm sure that if you asked Man JTV, you might be able to collab. It'd be really cool.
Yeah, I just don't have any ideas
Put on
right now.
TG Wiki 2, 3.
Yeah, it's
Hi, Mr. Osteen, don't get creep.
Yeah, I never. It's not like about who I collab with. It's more about like whenever I reach out to do a collab, I always have to have an idea to do it with them.
My
Not just like a
was Abby
general.
sneaking up and scaring you, and you proceed to beat her up. Lol.
I didn't beat her up. That implies so many different crazy things. No. It was, I just
Panty
literally
Case, we can't
chased her out of the
make
room.
you famous if you don't tell us when you do things.
Oh, oopsies. Batty, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Thank
I
you.
discovered your channel through a small and bot collab.
Oh, hell yeah. Which one?
The collab playlist would be a great way for people to discover similar streamers.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Also, if I'm like, hey, I'm doing something with like Doug, for example, then you'll kind of like know who Doug is. Or like something like, I'm doing something with Architect. It's like, oh, you know who Architect is. Through a bingo race. Oh, yeah, I remember those. Yeah, we got we've done some Tears of the Kingdom bingo races recently too. I say recently, it's been a couple months, but check those out if you guys if you like the Breath of the Wild ones. We did like a 2v1. Is Doug's name actually Doug? Guys, I'll dox him. I'll do it. It is. Imagine it wasn't. Yeah, I literally. Imagine it's like Doug and it's like his name's actually just Michael. Like, oh, okay. Like, oh, hey, Michael. It's Carl. Yeah, it's Carl, but it's pronounced Coral. Coral. Like, not Carl. It's Coral. That's the important part about this. Also, if you guys are liking the stream, feel free to follow it. You know,
Next,
we're
you're
chilling.
say your real name isn't PointCrow.
So you'll never believe this, guys. But similar to Doug, my whole name is out there. Like it's just like you can. It's just literally it's on Wikipedia. Like that's just what it is. Like I can't. It's just accepted. Of like okay, like that's what it is. You know. So like it's actually just I don't even know how you avoid that. So you can just Google it. Yeah, it's Eric, middle name PointCrow. Fuck, you got me. It's Eric Money. That's right, guys. That's right. My full name is Eric Money. Yeah, I'm rich and humble. So humble, thank you. Eric Big Money Crow. Middle name Cash. Oh, dude, it's literally, dude, look at that. Look how much health we have left. Look how much health. It is. We are on the brink of glory. The sliver of salvation. The health bar of hope. The thread of trophy of the theme. The tiny bit of the not the prion of prosperity, you know, not the pre-cum. What the fuck is what the fuck, chat? I don't know how, but apparently I'm on episode 40 of One Piece. Yo, Kuru, you're based in my favorite mod of the day. That's right, guys. Give it huge claps. Kuru wins mod of the day for today. Yo, congratulations, Kuru. I hope you start your own streak and win mod of the day tomorrow. But for today, you are mod of the day. Does Eric watch Blue Lock? That's a banger. Yes, season 1. If I wanted to watch season 2, I might as well just open up PowerPoint. It's the same experience. I did read it though. I did read it. So even if I did like watch season 2, it's the same. Like I've already gone past where season 2 is. The hype still got me through. Yeah, it's pretty hype though. I was watching One Piece, but couldn't get my hubby into it. He kept watching over my shoulder through the years, and finally got into it about a year after we got married. Now we're rewatching it. I was about to say, like you took a risk there. You know, you took a risk there of like having your significant other not like One Piece. You know, like close one there. I'm not saying that's a red flag, but I'm just saying that like gotta watch it. I for one am glad that you're not going through a divorce right now. He did not like it. He was just scared of having so much. Yeah, no, it's so fair. It's extremely daunting because you're like, fuck, like, oh my God, that's a lot. Like, and I get it. It is like, it's 1,000,000,000%. Like a lot. But the way I like to put it to people for One Piece is that you like, what is your favorite piece of media? And they'll say blank. And I'm like, did you ever want more in that? Like, not even like the same story, but like more in that universe. Well, because One Piece is so long, you get more all the time. Like, you know, it's just more and more and more. And it's not the same. It's different. It's not bad. It's good. Easy.
Okay, the great Twitch Lenin of Krograd, I must return to my people. You better watch RWBY and play Hearts of Iron 4 before I get back. Hoi 4 players, say I. I know where you're going next week. Trans pride, gay pride, stop. Hammer time.
Do you know where am I going next week? If you know, you know, if you know, you can leak it.
Do you remember that one Hotel Keizo Iron Man stream where you had to stream from Trey's phone? That stream was cinema.
That was very fun. That was very fun. God, I still can't believe. Like, sometimes I'll do streams like that where like I'm going live every day until I finish Iron Man, and then I look back on it and I'm like, how did I do that? Like, same thing with the subathon. I'm like, how was I live for that? Like, how did I make that so packed with? Same thing with even the Tears of the Kingdom marathon that we did earlier this year. I like look back at that now and I'm like, how did I do that? Like, I will look back at Tears of the Kingdom with only a stick and once again still state, how did I do that? That's crazy. Every day, yeah, I played Kaizo Ironmon every single day of my life until I beat it. I mean, some days were like 2 minutes long, but like still, like we tried our best. You gonna spawn in? There it is. Nice. Good damage there. I'll take it.
Real question. How did your full name come to be known by chat? Was it an accidental dox or did you reveal it at some point?
I think it was just like through like articles that people would write on me, where it's just like or like interviews, you have a YouTube channel with your full name too. That was made afterwards. PO box things, yeah, it was just like it just kind of stopped being like a secret, where it was like, oh god, and it was just kind of like, there's enough people that know where it's like somebody's going to like quote leak it anyways. So it was just kind of like, yeah, here it is. I think maybe it was the PO box, right? So it was just kind of, yeah, like whenever I do something with somebody, that's how it is. So it's like weird because there's like I have to be like extra protective in some ways, but then it's just, yeah. But it's also like a little relieving because it's like at some point it's like, hey, you guys know. So it's like I'm not trying to hide that anymore, which is nice. That's pretty far. Ooh, good hits there. I got my adrenaline pumping. Don't forget the YouTube channel has his name. Yeah, I made that after. Chat, that YouTube channel was made like after my Wikipedia page, like with my full name on it. Like, let's see. like I'm not gonna make a YouTube channel and be like, hey guys, here's everything about yeah, I have a YouTube channel with my address. Like what? Like. But yes, understandable. The whole Eric Marino channel was made because I was like, dude, maybe I'll like, because I saw like a couple of my friends try it, like Sandwich, Cutie Cinderella. Like I was like going through like a vlogging kind of like content kind of day. So I was like, oh, I want to see if I can try vlogging. Maybe that'd be fun. Also, it could help like support like my big events where we do like behind the scenes vlogging of it. And I realized I just like kind of don't like it. Like, I would like, it just doesn't, it just felt weird. Not because, I don't know, I always just felt like I'd rather enjoy like living in the moment and like focusing on what I was doing at that point than like, okay, let me think about the vlog. So I have like the utmost respect for anybody that vlogs for a living and or just for fun, because I don't know how you do it. Yeah, I just uploaded one video. And then like maybe I'll bring it back at some point where it's like if I do something like that, maybe we'll just do like a chill like behind the scenes, or maybe just like a 10-minute or like 5-minute like, hey, here's like updates about the channel, or like I don't know, it's more like a personal channel where I'm like I don't really have any like, it's I feel like if I treat it as like a personal thing where it's just kind of like, what's going on, guys, that'd be fun, but I don't know what to do with it still, so I'm just kind of vibing. It's just kind of there. You can hire someone to keep it behind the scenes thing. Yeah, but then we also have to like rigorously go through it to make sure things aren't like leaked or doxed. How many fairies do you have? Oh, guys, we might be low. Actually, now that I think about it, we might be low on fairies. Holy shit. We only have 658. God. All right, we might have to grab some more. Look how much left we have on Queen. I'm so excited to finish this. I can't wait to play the rest of the game. You said this when we first duped the original 999. True. We have I think like 1,200 fairies. A different boss bar? No, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's like it's boss. It's I'm so excited to do more than one damage. And I'm so excited to do damage to something that doesn't stay up in the air for longer, like for 5 minutes straight. Kimchi, thanks for the 9 months. Does this Sea's construct have 30k HP? Yeah, but it's also like if you knock it into the side of the arena, you're fine too. Like it just does a bunch of damage. So we're truly not worried about Sea's construct. I love wee up the chat elevator, guys. Go up the elevator. Wait, go up the elevator, guys. Go to the top floor. Wait, I love that so much. Wait, I'm scared of elevators. No, wait, no. Oh, dear God. Wait, save them. How do we go back down? Oh, I don't know. I guess you just chat again to go back down. How does the chat elevator work?
PointCrow, show us your screen time on Nintendo Pokemon, Botman Tot. Also, since I'm at my last 100 bits,
thanks for the
what's your
bits.
favorite part about streaming and favorite part of Top?
I like the creativeness that you can... Streaming, I'll just answer in general. My favorite part of streaming is playing games wrong. I like doing stuff like this. It's really fun. And then for my screen time, it's just across like 3 different switches. And then also a Switch 2. And then all and other stuff too. So I don't really have like a... But it's several thousand hours.
Queen Gibdo hasn't used its tornado attack. Does it not use that attack if Ro isn't there?
It has a tornado attack?
Breaking news, Ganondorf can now fly. Have fun, Crow.
Wait, it does. Oh, I guess there's no tornado attack if you never drop the shield or break the towers. Because the carapace has never gone down, so it's never going to... Huh. Well, Joseph, I didn't think you could do it. But after almost 33 hours, sorry, almost 23 hours of being in this fight, I learned something new about it. Well, thank you. After 23 hours, we have a new question about the fight. Huh. There you are. Ooh, that's so much damage there. Can you flurry rush his charge? I don't think for Queen Gibdo you can. I don't think you actually can.
Just came back from my therapy for my fear of going up in an elevator. Anyway, what are we doing today?
Oh god! Someone save them! Kimchi, by the way, thanks for the 9 months. If you have subbed in the past stream, thank you. I might have missed 1 or 2 of you guys, but I do want to say I appreciate it. How long have you been fighting this? Almost 23 hours. I can't wait to flurry rush. Oh my god, I forgot I could do that. I forgot I could. That's gonna be so rewarding. I'm so excited for you. Dude, how long do you guys think the Seas Construct will take? I'm gonna guess less than 30 minutes. Big damage. Big damage. Think Gibdo dies today? Oh, 1000% yes. Gibdo dies in a second here. Look how low this HP bar is. So another thing about Queen Gibdo is that if you lock Queen Gibdo during the spit beam here on the ground, she'll fly up like pretty much immediately. Will the YouTube video on this challenge be uncut? Cut or uncut?
According to a website, Queen Gibdo only uses her tornado attack when in her weakened state, which she is never in because we haven't used any elemental attacks on her.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the... Yeah, the, Yeah, it's pretty interesting. The purge is coming. I think we'll do it. Chat, I think we'll do the purge after the challenge is over because we're going to be using more fairies. So I forgot what I was saying. Cool. We're so close. Let's check the ruler. Less than half a centimeter left. Nuke chat when Demon Dragon nukes Korok Forest. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, we should do that. I also will have an alt stream later tonight. Reacting to the final 2 runs of the Nuzlocke Invitational. That is happening tonight. So as a heads up on Doppered, we'll be doing that. Just because I want to make sure that we're all done with that. We tie up the loose ends of the Nuzlocke Invitational. React to it, have fun. We do know what happens already in the Nuzlocke Invitational, but I don't know all the details about all of the runs, so I'm very interested about it. Which 2? Alana Pierce and Rainbow. So that'll be good. I just got the big doodle, very cozy, right? He's currently in the trunk of my car. That's why he's not over there. That's fine. Why? Because we brought him to the set for the Nuzlocke Invitational, and then we were dressing down the set, and so I needed to bring some of the stuff back to my place, and I forgot to take him out of the car. So he's just been in there. Yes, Doodle's been stuck in a hot car in the trunk for ages now. Nice. Good damage.
That new merch better be a doodle with a cowboy hat.
What do you
If he's
mean new
hot,
merch?
I'm hot. Let him in.
What do you mean? What do you mean new merch?
Someone call DPS, Doodle Protective Services, right fucking now.
DPS. Oh, so when someone's how's your DPS?
Do you think the moth will die before we reach 24 hours on this one fight?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I think so. I think it'll be under 24 hours. We're currently at 22:51. It's 22 hours, 51 minutes. I don't think this next little bit will take more than an hour. Especially if we get like insane cycle like that right there. Like that was so much damage. Like that was really good. We're really close. Chat, if you don't want to miss the end of Queen Gibdo, I do run ads on my channel, so there is a free way to get ad-free viewing on the channel. So if you want that, then listen to me. Tab in, listen, I got you. Easy way to get ad-free viewing on the channel. Super simple. All you need to do is press the subscribe button. It's next to the follow button. Press the subscribe button. Go to the Elevate Your Subscription tab. There should be there right there. And then underneath that should be somewhere. Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. It's a free subscription. It gets you ad-free viewing for the entire month. Emotes you can use anywhere, and a little badge by your name saying how long you've been subscribed for. So just as a heads up, if you want to do that, this is your reminder that it exists. It's a reminder to use it. Yeah, because you have to manually renew it every month, so you might as well. If you don't have that option available, then then all you need to do is connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. And it's super, super simple. If you already have Prime, then it's free. If you don't have Prime, but you are a university student, you can sign up for Prime Student for free and then get a free sub. So just check to see if you have it available. It gets you ad-free viewing. All good. Pia, thanks for gifting a sub to Subbird. And Fennekin-chan, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for using that. I appreciate that a lot. Big damage, big damage. Nice. Nice, big damage. Or all streamers asking for Prime subs? Because it's super easy to ask for, because it's free, relatively. You know, if you already have Amazon Prime, it's free. So it feels weird to be like, guys, can you please pay $6 to support me? And can you please take money? And it's like, it feels like I'm begging for cash. I mean this, I don't want that. Like, it's free content. But if you want to watch the content without ads, a really good way to do that is a free subscription with Prime. And a lot of the time people will have their Primes like available, but they genuinely forget to use it per month. And so it's like a cool reminder of like, oh, hey, just heads up, here's your alarm. Use your Prime. You don't got to use it on me, but you probably should use it on somebody. So just heads up. There you go. Ruby, thanks for the 23 months with Prime. I was literally just coming here to use Prime and leave. There you go. Thanks, Ruby. Appreciate it. Hey, hope you have a good day. So that's why. That's why. I think I give my Prime to Adam or Trey normally. Yeah, so this is like your reminder to use it on your streamer that you like to watch without ads. So you can use it on me if you want. Hell yeah. But just getting you guys that value.
Do you have any plans for charity streams at the end of this year?
Yeah. We have I do have idea for one. But I want to make sure that we're planning it currently. Dead Manifest, thanks for the 2 years. Take my money, funny man, and I will run it all the way to the bank. Actually kind of annoying that it doesn't renew automatically, give the option to renew automatically. Yeah, because it's... I mean, they do that because every time you don't use Prime... Every time you use Prime, Amazon and Twitch... Well, Amazon loses money. So then they don't want to automatically lose money every month, right? Like... So that's why they manually have you do it. Ooh, big damage. They lose money? Yeah, where do you think the money comes from? Because I get paid out whenever you use a Prime. But Twitch is just, you know, they're paying for the sub for you because you're already, you know. So then they just pay me. You like when you give a subs, part of it goes to Twitch, part of it goes to me. And so then, dude, so much damage. So part of it goes to Twitch, part of it goes to me. But if you're using something that Twitch provides you, just part of it goes to me. So Twitch is paying that other part. So that's why whenever you do it, you lose. Twitch loses money. But I gain money. Woo! All right, let's check the ruler here. Oh, we have about 0.2 centimeters to go. 0.2. Soapy, thanks for the tier 1. It's almost here. Centimeters or inches? Centimeters. Woo! I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what the rest of the game looks like. I've already forgotten how we even got here in the first place. It's been in real life because, like, you know, I think we spent a couple days doing that. This is like day 9 total. Day 8 or day 9 total. I've already, like, but, like, we started this in July. It is mid-August. Because, you know, I do other things in you know, between. It's been so long. Yeah, I've forgotten who Ganondorf is. I only know Queen Gibdo. Oh, big damage. Yeah, we're getting some really good cycles here too. So it's going actually really quickly at the very end. Have you just not been able to play any other games on your Switch? Nope. We did have a mishap where, well, not a mishap, but like I actually did cancel out of the game so I could do the Nuzlocke Invitational because it was on the Switch too. So then we did go back, get a whole bunch of items, speed through back to the part where I was at. It was like a kind of mishap there. Yeah. But yep, I truly have not been able to do anything else. That was on the Switch too? No. Scarlet Violet was Switch 1. For the Nuzlocke Invitational. We held those in Switch 1. Scarlet Violet. But yeah, I haven't been able to play anything else. Yeah, I guess I probably said in that, I forgot exactly what I said, but it was Switch TOO, not TWO. I love English. Let's go. I think we got like maybe 3 or 4 cycles left. I'll be real. I'm not even going to like celebrate this. It's just going to, it's not like, it's like that one quote. The universe won't end with a bang, but a whimper. Like that's the way the universe ends. Not a bang, but a whimper. So it's just going to be like, wow, we beat Queen Gibdo. Just, oh yeah. Yeah, yay. If we get lucky with the cycle, we have 3 or 4, I think, total. Left. Damn, cut it off wrong. Ah, we got one lucky. Yeah, laugh the pain away. Gibdo has 2,800 health, so that means Eric has hit her only 1,400 times. Actually, no, I've hit it about 2,800 times because the stick does 1 damage for Queen Gibdo. Everything else, it does 3 damage, actually. But for Queen Gibdo, it does 1.
I have found my mouth and now must scream. Death to Queen Gibdo.
Death to Queen Gibdo. You know, yeah, it's a cry not because it's over, but cry because it happened. Wait, no, that's not what it. No, or cry no, don't cry because it's over. Cry because it. Wait, cry. Don't cry because it happened. Cry because it's over. Wait, no, cry. Wait, I'm just gonna cry. Just cry because. Just cry. The Queen Gibdo will end with a whimper, and that's it. Don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over. Don't smile. End of advice. Cry. Whimper because it happened.
In German you say your ass is gonna have a carnival when you're gonna whoop someone. I think Queen Gibdo's butt is having a carnival.
Okay. Wait, okay, here we go. This might be it. I know that last end part of the health bar is a little bit chunkier than the rest. So we might have 1 cycle left after this. Oh, come back, come back, come back. Come back. Come on. Oh, yes! Yes! We did it! Yes! Just over 23 hours of the fight! And we finally beat Queen Gibdo with a stick! Now we can play the rest of the game! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god! Oh, I don't even know what to say anymore. We did it. We finally beat the moth with the stick. I did it. The problem is, here guys, this is the only thing you need to know. If it can bleed, it can die. And thus it did. Oh, ding dong, the moth is dead. The moth, oh moth, the moth is dead. Okay. I don't know if you guys remember because it's been 33 hours of the entire playthrough. literally, the Queen Gibdo fight lasted longer than some full playthroughs of games that I've done for the playthroughs channel. Like, insane. Like, I think the time it took me to beat Queen Gibdo, I've now beaten Outer Wilds twice. Okay. So you might have forgotten, but we have 2 more bosses to beat. Seized Construct and Phantom Ganon. And then we can actually face off against the final boss, Demon King. And then there's 3 phases of Demon King. And then after Demon King, then there's Demon Dragon. And then we have to face off against Demon Dragon. But it should be easier. I think. I think. We I didn't expect us to have that trouble with Queen Gibdo. So God, I hope it's easier for the rest of the other ones. Let's check it out. So this is Seized Construct. I think what we just do for Seized Construct is... Oh, that's going to deal a lot of damage. Oh, also I can't dupe fairies in this. Like, I just... How do I... I mean, it does... Does it bleed? It does bleed. It does... It does bleed, chat. But I think we can do this regularly, right? Okay. I can Flurry Rush. Okay. Nice. We Flurry Rush, and then you get spun to the side here. And then I hit you one more time, or I Flurry Rush again. And that should knock you back. Yes. And then we've... Okay, perfect. Okay, we're good. We're actually so good. Look at that. That's good. All right, we're fine. We're actually so fine. All right, we're gaming. We're gaming. So we just do this. And then we knock you back. We hit it a couple more times. Knock you back into there, and we're good to go. Yeah, this should be fine. There's a spin attack to push him back. Oh, you can. Easier. Spin attack's easier, actually. You're right. Good Flurry Rush. Nice. Okay, and then we go here into spin attack. Perfect. Second phase. Easy. That's actually so easy. It is so refreshing to have a boss that's beaten in a couple minutes. I forgot that that's how this game is played. It's been so long since I've done anything else in this game. Yeah, this is just the normal fight. Oh, right. I forgot this one also flies. Wait, I forgot this boss flies too. But you come back down, don't you? They fly now. You do come back down, don't you? Yeah, okay, you do. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I was scared. Oh, I should have quick spinned. Oh, but then you go back up. Oh no. Okay, so there's a small window that I have to actually hit you. Okay. Like that. But it's good. If we do that, then we're good. And I can do that again, and I can stun lock you. And hit you twice. Perfect. I wasn't even worried, guys. I should quick spin. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Okay, that was supposed to be fine. Perfect. Okay, one more. Oh, what? Huh? That's not allowed. That's not. Since when can you do that? Perfect. And then one more time in there. Get the extra damage. Perfect. God, we're so cooking. We're so based.
If Queen Gibdo is Marie Antoinette, the stick is the guillotine. Get it done. Viva la revolution.
Viva la revolution!
Oh no, look at your gloom hearts. They've increased. Team off royalty found dead on the Demon King's doorstep. Hyrule Kingdom police force has determined the cause of death to be blunt force trauma.
Actually just trauma, like mental. Damn. That's fine.
I'm just gonna say it. We're hecked.
We're all good. Damn.
Hey PointCrow.
Spaceman Split, thanks for the prime.
I love your content. I saw you in the Neuro-Car video.
Yeah.
How much time would you need to beat Neuro-sama with a stick? To your information, I don't think Neuro can bleed.
I can do it. Well, I mean, if Neuro can't bleed, then it can't die. But I think it can. Okay. One more hit. Yeah, Neuro can't bleed, but Beetle can. Dude, I think this is probably one of the shortest fights next to like Colgera. We're cooking. I'm so excited about this. I also love the soundtrack is different now. I'm not listening to Queen Gibdo fight music for 23 hours straight anymore. Here we go. Fifth boss down. We got one more. Yeah. Zelda. Zelda, what are you doing? Canonically, we have no idea what's going on in the story. Huh? Zelda, you look a little different. Phantom Ganon. Demon King's Phantom Saboteur. Demon King? Secret Stone? But look at this. Look how much damage we're about to do. Oh, that's actually not as... That's not as much damage as I thought. Wait. At least I can do some more like that. Like, okay, but we're doing more damage. Look at that. That's a lot more damage. And I think I can also Flurry Rush. Yeah, let me try to Flurry Rush here. Like, let me actually try to Flurry Rush. Damn. Okay. It's a little bit harder to flurry rush, I remember. And that, okay, so if it's up versus, so that's down. Okay. So this one's going up, down, so left and right. No? To get the timing. And get the timing. So too early. There we go. Got it. So this is just going to do massive damage. Oh, that is massive damage. Wow, that's actually really good. Yeah, Flurry Rush is definitely like... I mean, it's not like the way to go, but like it's good. Like the way to go probably is just like... Yeah, just this. And just dodging. Like, that's probably the best way. Yeah, it does more consistent damage. Yeah, viewable damage, guys. Also, spin attacks is probably even better. Noticeable damage. I mean, look at this already. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Spin attack into Flurry Rush. Ruler check. Yeah, did we use the ruler on this? Wow, that's already like 13.8 or 30.6. That's crazy. Centimeters. They're all wearing the same outfit? Yeah, how embarrassing. Imagine being Phantom Ganon. Oh, no, wait. I look better in this than you do. Yeah, that's so much better for damage. Like just look how much damage we do when we do a spin attack. Like, that's so much. One of you guys has to change. That's so embarrassing for you. Nice. And then we Flurry Rush. Wait. If you Flurry Rush, though, you can hit multiple of them at once if they're all grouped up. Fun fact. Because the hitbox still goes with it. So it's like really advantageous to Flurry Rush in the middle of all of them. I didn't even die to that one. I swear one's shorter. Really? Chat, which Phantom Ganon is your favorite Phantom Ganon? My run standard for damage is changing drastically. I know. I'm like, this is insane. We're doing so much damage. The third one, fourth one. I don't know. The first one's pretty cool. Woo! Damn, look at all that. Yeah, spin attack's the way to go for sure. Yeah, that always, like, for some reason I always sidestep there. I don't know why. Phantom Ganon at Saja Boys collab one? Wait, what's a Saja Boy? Oh, it's K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
Between Minaru's mask versus the sized Contract's mask. It has horns.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hi Gojira, PointCrow here. I noticed you made a Star Wars reference. Just thought I'd ask what your favorite Star Wars movie is and what you think of the current Star Wars slot.
My favorite Star Wars movie is Rogue One, and I think Star Wars slop is... They've ruined it, man. I've like no interest in Star Wars anymore. I used to have like a lot. I was like, yo, especially with Clone Wars. I was like, this is so cool. Oh my God. I don't care anymore. It's just a vehicle for merch and nostalgia bait. I did hear Andor is pretty good, but I've just lost like they went the extreme corny route of like friendship and power is what we're all, you know, I just, yeah, I didn't like it anymore. That's maybe not accurate, but it's just I just don't like it. It was about a 25-minute rant segment cut from the Tears of the Kingdom 100% run about Star Wars. Yeah. I don't regret it. The first N for Phantom Ganon. It's so easy to do damage. Look at this. We're not even like worried about damage. I'm like just vibing here. Historian, thanks for the prime. I wonder, okay, what if I did 2 charges here? I don't think I have time. It's not, yeah, I think just 1 charge is fine. 2's too much. Okay, maybe it's more... Let's test this out. Maybe it's faster if I do this. Wait for you to hit me, and then I go for the... I don't know. Because, like, charge attacks is they're so much better. Like, I do so much with that. Dude, we're also using so many fairies. Yeah. Oh, God, it's so good. How many fairies does bro have? Wow, we've actually used a lot in that moment. That's actually kind of crazy. We're using a lot of fairies here. I think it's worth it for the damage output that we're doing, though. As long as he's not banning for each fairy use, I think we're safe. So, about that. So, I am. But... we're just doing it at the end of the run. Oh, wait, why are you all the way over here? Yeah, maybe... I wonder if it's like... Yeah, let's try this out. Let's try some... Let's try some fun... fun flurry rushes here. Yeah, it's just... I don't know how much it is, though. Like, you see it's like not... Doesn't seem to be worth... It's...
Shit, I can't read. What's this
be worth
boss's
it.
name again?
Phantom Ganon?
Phantom Gan on these nuts.
Seems like a stretch. Got him. No, she Phantom my Ganon until I nut. Wait, what? Nice, good flare rush. Yeah, because that seems like more worth it.
Nurse. He's waking up.
I don't know, chat. What do we think? Flurry rush here? Or...
Gag on D's nuts.
trying to figure out what's faster for this. This is a lot of damage.
Thank you for that. She phantom on my Ganon till I nut.
You're welcome. Wait, no, that's my joke.
Mods, please end it.
Yeah, I actually copyright my joke, so you can't say it anymore. Man, this Awesomers guy is hilarious. Chat, why did the chicken cross the road to Phantom my Ganon? Got him. Copyrighted PointCrow LLC. Trademarked too. Registered copyright.
Mods. Ban this man.
Alright, I'm getting good at the flare rushes now. Jokes are meant to be funny. That was funny. Chat +2, right? +2. I just want to check. I want to check to see if my chat works. You guys +2 to make sure it works. Just put something in chat like +2. Oh, one of them's almost dead. Yeah, the far one over here is almost dead. Maybe I just do that. Oh, he's crazy. He's crazy. I'm kind of pulling out some crazy tech here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Can you fail to run if you run out of fairies? I'll just do more fairies. It's more like a thing of attrition. It's not whether I can do it. It's whether I should. That's the question we're kind of asking here. Oh, this one's almost dead right here. Wait, let me just single target this one. Oh, we got one. Nice. That's 1 of 6 done. Or 5 done. I can't count. Yeah, that was my favorite Phantom Ganon. Sorry to see him go. What the hell happened there? Oh, whoa! Wait! I never knew that about this game. If like Phantom Ganon with like a Gloom Sword hits a Zonai device, it disappears. And the fan on the ground was still from the construct that we did with the Seized construct. I never knew that. So it disappeared the fan on the ground. Yeah, it went on. It turns on because you hit it, and then it disappears because it was hit by a Gloom Sword. So if you have a Gloom Sword and you hit a fan, it disappears. Oh, it was a Phantom.
Ganon.
Okay, yeah, I get it. It will Phantom. Nice flurry rush. Yeah, I get the hang of the flurry rush spin attacks right now with these guys. I say that as immediately it doesn't work. That's too early. All right, this one should die next. Yes, we got 2. There's 3 left. It's getting to the point where it's like it's not worth it to. It's just worth it to single target now.
Thanks, Osms, for the gifted sub.
Yo,
You are
Osmers,
now
thanks
my
for the...
favorite chatter. Yes, I am the real PointCrow, stating this as a fact. I also trademark this TTS message so no one else can say it.
That's not... Wait, what? Wait, pause. Sorry, what I meant to say is DJ Abraham Lincoln, thanks for the 17-month sub. Thank you. Sorry, wait, you trademarked it? Oh, I can say it then. Yeah, thanks, Frostburst, for the gifted sub. Okay. All of these guys should die soon. This is going really fast. This is going really quick. Nice. 2 left. I should just swing at these guys instead. Be faster, easier. Power Stake, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, that was impressive the way you timed that. Dude, we're using so many fairies here. There we go. And then last Phantom Ganon right here. Until more spawn. There's phase 2. There's more that'll spawn. This is the last one of this phase. But comparatively to everything else, it's going so quickly. And it's awesome. I love that. Now we have phase 2. But now he does like the whole like creepy, you know, like I'm spreading gloom thing. Which is kind of whatever. We don't really care about gloom, so it should be fine. But we are going to be using a lot of fairies here. Right, I still am banning you guys for fairies, so it's something. It's a sacrifice I'll make here. There we go.
Any gloomers in chat?
I'm glooming. I'm glooming. Oh, we got a hype trim. Nice. Yeah. I'm always too late on those. I think I might just literally ignore the guy that's glooming, and then we just keep killing everything else. Like, he's glooming over there, but that should be fine. I don't know how far it can spread, but it should be okay.
She
Truly.
gloom on my Ganon till I phantom.
Hey chat, are we there yet?
I'm gonna gloom Eric, hold still please. Glooming on my my stick right now.
I'm glooming.
Hello, here is a little gift.
Oh my
code
god.
doodle.
Wait, it actually does spread gloom all the way out here. What? If you leave him glooming for too long, he'll gloom the entire battlefield. Whoa. That's cool. Pretty neat, actually. Like, I didn't know that happens. Because, like I knew it just, like, expanded, but I thought it was, like, a limited area that it would do it in. Oh, now there's the other guy glooming over here now, too. So yeah, we can't just like fully ignore
Hello,
him.
chat it up. SI PointCrow, also known as Omni Gloom. Would you guys like to gloom it with me? Trademark emoji.
Omni Gloom. Yo. I still think that Malice is better than Gloom. I know some people think that there's no difference, but there is. There is. Ooh, big damage here. Oh, hello. You got clubs. Oh. Wait, that should be easy to like, high key, that should be easy to flurry rush. Like that, yeah. I do miss Guardians. I think we all do. I feel like Gloom is used more in an interesting way. I mean, just vibes. Vibes, also, like, I miss Guardians. So maybe that's the large part. Nice. Woo-hoo. Okay, I still got it. I still got it. I still know how to game. They got to do spears next, too.
We're glooming too close to the sun.
He's glooming. He's glooming. Yeah, Gloom doesn't have the lore. Fairy check. 495. We need to actually keep on that fairy check. We're using so many more fairies than we did with Queen Gibdo. It's like every cycle we use a fairy here. Like, look at that.
Narrator, he in fact did not got it.
Oh, I got it, guys. All right, I gotta go ungloom this guy.
Crow misses Guardians. Crow has fallen for an AI.
Wait, what? Oh, true. You're so right. It's what Guardian is. Come on. Attack me. Okay, not that way, though. These guys should go to spears soon, maybe? Yeah, my standards for damage have really gone down. I'm like looking at this, I'm like, dude, we're almost on a Phantom again. It's crazy. Like, meanwhile, still having to like do insane things with just a single stick. But I'm like, dude. Also, wait. Look what I'm talking about. Look what I'm talking about. Okay, so we're gonna go over here, and then I want this thing to hit one of these devices. Look at this. Look at this fan right here. When he hits the fan, it's gonna disappear.
Straight up glooming it. And by it, let's just say, haha, my stick.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Eric, silly question, but I was looking for your first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, and I wanted to ask where I can find that.
You can't. It
I
wasn't
loved your
streamed.
first play though of Tears.
Thank you. Yeah, I never played Breath of the Wild on stream. Like my first playthrough. Never did that. That was before I started streaming. Ooh, damn, that damage is crazy. Specifically, that damage was because, once again, in flurry rushes like this, you can actually deal damage to multiple enemies at once if they're in the same hitbox. So that's why flurry rushes are pretty good in groups of enemies. Nice. All right, we're looking at the spears soon. Think you'll finish today? Honestly, we might. Better Dragon, thanks for the 14 months. So many. So good. So many flurry rushes. He's killing it. And by it, I mean Phantom Ganons. I've gotten the timing unlock. Whoo! Damn! Oh, I'm so happy with this. Oh, he's killing it. Oh my god. He's crazy with it. This is what you call gaming. I understand it now. You have to be just far enough away where they want to do the jump attack.
PointCrow, who's the best Zelda character of all time, in her opinion?
I like Zelda.
You got it, bird boy.
It's pretty vanilla, but I think Zelda's great. Well, I like Breath of the Wild Zelda more than Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. So Beetle, yeah.
Him stroking it, and by it I mean...
Yay!
Well, let's just say my unbreakable stick.
Yeah, so I think of all time it has to be Beetle. Wait. Yeah, and that's the power of flurry rushes, baby.
I am working on starting a channel, and I am hoping to become big enough to invite you over to play some Magic.
Hell
He'll
yeah.
treat you to a steak dinner too.
Okay, wine and dine me, I see. Hey, good luck with it. Yeah, I'll take a steak dinner. He beat the moth while I was in therapy. Hey, I need that after the moth, so I'll take it. That was too late. It's too late. All right, that's fine.
Zelda's a fair choice. Personally, I love Skyward Sword, Beedle, or Medley from Wind Waker. But my all-time fav is Midna.
Midna's a good one. Midna's a good one. I think Park and Harbier just did
I've got something which
her
will
playthrough
scare
of
you.
Twilight Princess.
Here it is.
It's pretty cool.
Demon Dragon boss fight music. Still nothing. Remember Blindfolded?
I do remember Blindfolded. We're going to be listening to that music for a while, too. Those cycles are going to be long.
Please, Eric, stop staking my dollars. I need them to pre-order Pokemon Legends ZA, but you keep taking all my money.
I'm very excited for that. Can't wait. Oh, here we go. We got spears. Nice. And that means you're going to stop glooming. Cool. All right. Spears are even easier to Flurry Rush. See, look. Flurry Rush into a Flurry Rush. So very exciting. If you do the big spear attacks, not the jabs. The jabs are pretty annoying. Oh, I guess he's still doing the gloom stuff. He stops when he transitions, looks like, though, which is good. Oh, you're almost dead. This guy's almost dead. I'll just focus on these two. Then we'll have a better time. For real. So boring. Then why are you here? No one's forcing you to stay here. Also, incredibly rude. So, I hope you enjoy someone else's channel. Okay, we got 449. Fairy, yeah, fairy check. And literally, like, we have to keep in mind for fairies. We have to keep that in mind. That's the issue here.
How many fairies do you think you'll have used? So we can compare expectation versus reality at the end.
2,000 easily. All right, these two Ganons are almost dead. We got one, okay. These are the final Ganons, Phantom Ganons. So once they go down for good. Number 2 should go down. There it is, number 2. Perfect. We're just ignoring the one with gloom here right now. Yeah, all right, so there's 3 left. 3 left. Honestly, I think just go up and beat him with a stick like this. I don't think there's literally any other play that we do. It's just than this. 6823, thanks for the 4 months. Sub during the Tears of the Kingdom marathon. It's crazy to think it's been 4 months since then. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I think like that and then Flurry Rush is better. Nice. Has it really been that long? Oh, yeah. It's been also like 3 years since the subathon. Dude, Flurry Rush into Flurry Rush is crazy! I'm gaming. I'm kind of gaming right now. I'm not going to lie. The back-to-back Flurry Rushes from behind. He's just looking at you and glooming. I know, it's kind of cringe. All right, here we go. This is number 3. Nice. 2 left. 2 Phantom Ganons left. And then we're on to Demon King. And then we can actually, like, finally finish the game. Like, the actual final boss. All right, I probably should actually get rid of this gloom. I'm not gonna lie. Onyx Luna, thanks for the 2 months.
Doing?
They're doing really well. They're vibing. I gotta do a water change for them soon. But they're doing great. Yeah, it's a lot easier with 1. I'm not going that close to the edge. I like how it makes a different noise too when you're doing that. It's not weaker, it's not any more powerful, but it's like kind of cool. Where it's like, oh, you're getting rid of the gloom. 430. We have used like 200 fairies just on this fight alone. He's glooming. Construct took a good chunk too. Not that much though. Ooh. Oh, come on. Nice. 1 left. And it's just you. And then we're on to Demon King.
Which was faster, Cold Jira or Seized Construct?
Seized Construct, I think. Actually, Cold Jira was the easiest. In the Flurry Rush. Into the Flurry Rush to kill a Phantom Ganon. Oh, let's go. And we got to Demon King. We're done with the boss fights. We're done with the boss rush. Yes. Yes. Okay. Finally. Finally. We have 426 fairies. Oh my dear God. All right, let's go to Demon King. Yeah, it's probably enough. Yeah, it's probably enough, guys. Gloom's origin. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, guys. I will be right back. Don't panic without me.
You know the drill? Pro kissy piss, we kiss pro kiss. So, how are y'all doing today? What did you eat? Guys, who turned off the lights? I ate scrambled eggs and toast for breakfast. What about you? I had a chicken and salad wrap because it's too hot for anything else, 34 degrees Celsius. When the light is running low, and the shadows start to grow, chat panics. I had chicken nuggets for lunch and they were fire. Anyone else have nuggies today? Vacationing in Indonesia RN, so it's 7 AM for me. Gonna have breakfast in an hour, but I'll tell you then. R.I.P. Eric PointCrow. May he and Abby produce wonderful events in the afterlife. Pro 7. Someone call CPS, Chat Protective Services, he's neglecting us.
Boo! Guys, it wasn't 15 minutes. So you guys legally weren't allowed to leave. Just mentioning that. Kelter Hopfin T, thanks for the 5 months. Turbocharged Penguin, thanks for the 12 months. 1 year for with a tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. And Onyx Loon, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. Jasmine Taz Bertoli, thanks for the 33 months. Your name is always so fun to say. All right. Are you guys ready? For Demon King, it's been 34 hours. It took us like an hour to beat the other two. Please dupe. Oh, sorry. We're at low health. Here it is. Nice. We're good now. No, I don't think we need dupe
We
fairies,
were
right?
alone. In the dark. We were scared.
Well, I'm back now.
You better have brought the milk.
Right, I forgot that. My bad, guys. I gotta go grab it real quick.
I'm going to take a shower real quick. Just wait until I'm down. Okay.
Okay. We'll just wait. All right, here we go. All right. You guys excited? You guys ready? Demon King Ganon. Guys, you guys keep saying dupe fairies. We don't need to. We have 400. There's no way we use all of them. All right, here we go.
The Faria.
Demon King Ganon. Finally.
The funny thing is that you're connected to my speaker so I can listen whilst in the shower. I stay winning.
We're watching this. I earned this. I earned this, guys.
All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
God, so badass.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule.
Sorry, it's, you know, it's just important. I feel like that was just, we really needed to get that in there. It's just, it took over my brain.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
All right. I hope you're really excited, Demon King Ganondorf, because we're going to be spending a lot of time together. Just me and my stick. Can't wait. All right, how much damage do we do? You know what? I'm not going to lie. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. That's genuinely a lot more. Like, I'll kind of take it. Plus, like, the flurry rushes aren't that hard on Ganondorf, so. So this kind of works really well. That's like so. This might be faster than Phantom Ganons, like at least first phase. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Right, that's gonna be really annoying later, where we have to do the double flurry rushes for every single hit that we have to hit him with. I forgot about that one. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I do think, like, that's one of the coolest parts about Tears of the Kingdom that I loved so much about the final fight, is that, like, the first time that Ganondorf flurry rushes you, you're like, wait, he can do that? And then when you flurry rush him, and then he flurry rushes you again. Fallen, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Also, the music. First phase, Ganondorf also doesn't have that much health. Oh, oh! I didn't know about that. Careful spoilers. I'm so sorry to say this, but you are in a Tears of the Kingdom challenge stream. There will be spoilers. This is not a first playthrough. I feel like that's implied. All right, this is easier.
Fall.
Yeah, this is that reason.
Take this.
Yeah, at least I know the flurry rushes with Ganondorf, so it makes it a lot easier. Is it glitched so the stick can't break? Yep.
Perfect.
It's basically, yeah. It's the glitch, but the funny thing is that it's not the stick that's glitched. It's Link.
Suavemente.
Suavemente. Oh, I could have gone up a little bit earlier. Be back in 5 hours. We might actually be able to finish this within like 5 hours. I mean, Ganondorf for sure. We'll see how the Demon Dragon does. I'm kind of worried about Demon Dragon later.
Fall.
Zelda, I have spent over 10,000 years making the Master Sword stronger. It will be the weapon that will defeat the Demon King. Link defeats the Demon King with a single tree branch.
It's like we just found this like outside of Look at Landing. We're like, all right, this is our tree branch. Like actually, you know what? Thank you, but no, thank you. Like, no, that's good. I'm actually, you know, I'm also really funny. Like, I'm wondering about. We have like the Master Sword right here. What happens when we get the Master Sword? Like for Demon Dragon fight, do we have 2 Master Swords? Like, what is the like what happens there? I genuinely don't know. Oh, there goes one of my hearts.
Fall.
Forgot that happens.
Yeah, you'll be waiting another 10,000 years for Link to finally kill Ganondorf. Zelda.
No, I mean, we got plenty of time. She's not going anywhere.
Take this. Fall.
Do you not do fairies before this? Yeah, we don't need more fairies. Ooh, look at that. That was sick, wasn't it? We're breezing through this? Yeah, we're speeding. It's like faster than the Phantom Cannons. Hey, fairies, do you have? We have 405.
Fall.
We did miss 420. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. So I gotta wait up there for him to do the attack there. So like right here. Okay.
I've barely gotten started.
Nice. Music's so good. Hey, you know what's the other thing? We wouldn't be, it's either... This is, I think, the first time we're actually listening to the Demon King Ganondorf music in a Tears of the Kingdom challenge video. Because normally we'll skip through the boss fight And so they'll have the glitched Colgera theme instead. This is the first time I'm actually listening to the Demon King Ganondorf music since, like, my playthrough. And it'll normally have the Colgera boss bar, too. Also, once again, the spear is the easiest thing to flurry rush.
Someone say 420. Cough, cough.
Cough, cough. Yeah, so the spear is the easiest thing to dodge. So, if he does spear more, it's better. Also 100%, you're right. Also 100%. But also for 100%, we just beat him in like 3 hits, so we didn't get to hear much of it. Oh, okay. That's a new one. Also, I forget. Did we go all the way down, or I think it's halfway and then he changes, right? I forget how you get to second and third phase, because there's second phase, there's third phase. It's full. Oh, I can dodge that. I don't know. I don't play this game. Valid. Are you going to do the Great Sky Island blindfolded like you did with Breath of the Wild? I did it. I beat the entirety of Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded. Dude, what is going on? Oh, dodge to the right. Dodge to the right. It's easier. There we go.
Take this.
There we go. Yeah, because like dodge to the right, so you have more space, more time. Like that. Okay, we get it. Easy. You guys are enjoying the stream. Feel free to follow, by the way. And then this is the harder one. The one-handed sword is the hardest to do flurry attacks with, because it's a window to do it is you know.
Before dying several times in a row to the spear.
Yeah, but it's like out of the 3, this is the one-handed sword is the most difficult. Because the window to actually flurry rush is a lot shorter. And the telegraph for the move is a lot more difficult to see. Oh, you guys are counting my fairies? That's funny. Pathetic. Yeah, just a lot harder.
The Menace Unleashed. Demommy Queen Ganondorf.
The Menace. I love the backflip during the flurry rush. It's kind of sick actually. Sooner. Kikurigi, thanks for the 45 months. Good afternoon and good luck. Thank you. Yeah.
Is that all?
It would suck if you ran out of fairies and restarted the bosses. That would suck, yeah. Don't worry, that's not gonna happen. Whoa, what's up, Luce? How's it going? Welcome, man. How you been? It's been a hot second. Yeah. I feel like you must stream when I sleep or something. I mean, probably. I've also been doing like pretty long streams recently too. That makes sense. Ah, there we go. Finally, an easier flurry rush. Thank God. Here we go. Damn. Oh, wait, what's the prediction, chat? Wait, what's the prediction?
I've barely gotten started.
Over under 200 fairies for Ganondorf? Ooh. Interesting. I wouldn't say that one. Like, that's for both phases, right? Or all three phases? Actually, that's actually a pretty good prediction. I have no idea. Or secret third option. What's the surprise third option? What is it? I don't even know. Probably scam. Probably scam. Well, that's why. Actually, if you did know, it wouldn't be a secret. Yeah. Dude, we're also about halfway through Demon King Ganondorf already. It's been about 20 minutes. Well, actually, no. That's 20 minutes including my break. It's been about 10 minutes. It's just so nice to be able to do 3 damage to something multiple times in a row. Pathetic.
Take this.
Third option, third option, I end stream before we beat Demon King Ganondorf. That's actually funny. Wait, that's actually so funny. Wait, I might do that. Wait, imagine. Have you heard of the Uma Musume game? Yes, I have heard of the horse girl racing game, yes. Yes, I have.
Pog.
Pog!
I've barely gotten started.
Chat, put a 1 in chat if you want me to play horse girl racing game, anime horse girl racing game. All right, seems like a lot of 2s. I guess I just won't do it, you know. Thanks though. I appreciate your poll, your input, but I guess not. Yeah, I literally imagine too, like Demon King Ganondorf has been waiting years for us to come here. Centuries, millennia. And we come with a tree branch and we're like, hey man. Also just like feel like how does Ganondorf feel being like whacked with a tree branch a whole bunch of times? It's like cooking a chicken breast as you slap it. It's like eventually it'll probably die.
Teresa thunderstorm outside right now and a lightning strike hit when Ganon lunged at you. I will admit I flinched. Holy fuck, I did not need that.
It was planned.
Also still not used to the health bar going down. And play you amuse you, coward.
I am also not used to the health bar going down. Like the fact that we're genuinely doing bosses faster is great.
Rich and humble.
Like this is awesome. I was thinking about it too. If I were to do a challenge where I beat Tears of the Kingdom without taking any damage, you know what I would just do? Like I would probably like glitch in a nuke of a weapon where like I would kill things always in one hit. Would that be interesting, or would that be just like a... I don't know if that would be interesting to watch, because then it's like I just kind of hit things, you know? Because that kind of removes a lot of the challenge. It'd be kind of cool. Jiggly, thanks so much for the 3 months. Yeah, One Punch Man. Can you beat everything in one hit? Wait, that's kind of fun. Can you beat Tears of the Kingdom with one hit? So if I don't one-shot everything in the game, then I have to restart. Yeah, and I have to restart if I get hit too. Yeah. So it'd be like if I get hit at any point, I restart. And if I don't kill something in one hit, I also restart. The ultimate glass cannon. Yeah, that's based off the... I think somebody did that in Elden Ring. Do you have to do the boss gauntlet? Oh. Because that would make it impossible with Colgera. So no, I don't think I'd have to do the boss gauntlet. All right, I've written it down.
The people of Hyrule turning to Link as a last glimmer of hope, Link arriving with his trusty legendary, and somehow unbreakable stick. Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win. Nah. I got a stick, and that's all I need. Link just woke up, grabbed a stick, and went, here we go again. I mean, that's kind of the thing with like Breath of the Wild too. It's like, all right, we're doing this. Ganon, you got nothing on us. I'm just happy that the health bar is going down. I still can't believe I beat Breath of the Wild with a single tree branch, like Korok leaf. I don't think I would want to ever do that in Tears of the Kingdom, because you could do the same thing, but Korok leaves, it's like a claymore. It's a 2-hit weapon, which will like, because I can just do like a quick flurry of attacks here. A 2-hit weapon, like 2-handed weapon, it's like the slowest thing in the entire world.
Fall.
But you could prove it's possible? Maybe not. Or maybe in a year or two from now.
Die.
Korok leaves don't exist in Tears of the Kingdom? They do.
Fall.
They do, actually. Why were you late? To what?
Take this.
Ooh, nice. Oh, they're Korok fronds, not leaves. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. That's my bad. It'd be the frond. Yeah, it's the frond instead. Pathetic. We also, by the way, we still have our one heart still gone. What? I'm actually a little bit nervous about that for this fight. Our one heart is it's we did lose it.
Fall.
I heard you get the heart back if you play Uma Musume. Is that how that works? Woo! Love to see that double hit there. Yeah, love to see it.
Take this. Is that all? Fall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we're almost done with the first phase of Demon King Ganondorf. Honestly, not gonna lie, so much easier than I remember it being. Also, so much of a faster fight. It really puts you in perspective after you spend 23 hours in one boss fight. It just puts it in perspective. If you spend like 20 minutes on another, it's not even that long.
Eric hates horses, D.
That's not what I said. There we go. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit faster with that, I think. I'm still getting that Flurry Rush timing down, which I'll need to get for the second phase anyways, but yeah. See, time is relative.
How about this? I've barely gotten started.
All right, we're on the E in Demon King Ganondorf. One more. One more letter, and we're good. Opinion on the hobby horsing. Hey, do what you like, you know? If that's your hobby, you can horse around.
Eric is only into horse races, not horse girl races. That's why he does them whenever Duke Doug or Primogen raids.
True. It's very true. And I've gotten good at the flurry rushes. Makes me happy. I've learned. Oh, he's in a blender. Oh, he's in a blender. Oh, he's in a blender. He's literally in a blender. He's in a corner. He's in a blender. He's in a blender in a corner. In a blender in a corner. Look at this. Look at this. He can't do anything. He's in a corner. He's in a blender. I got him in the corner. Look at that. He can't do anything against me. He's actively also doing like a lot of damage towards me. But get in the corner. Look at this man's. So much damage. Get in the corner. Wait, he can't dodge because he's in the corner. Wait, he actually can't dodge because he's in the corner. He actually can't dodge because he's in the corner. Wait, I've broken this fight. He literally can't. So we can always just keep hitting him like this. Yeah. Because he can't do the dodge attack because he's literally on in the wall. All right, well, except when he does that, you know. And we did it. Phase 1 down. Really fast. Took like 20 minutes. I'm really excited for phase 2.
I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even near the limits of my power.
That'll never get old. It'll never get old. Wow, that's a lot of health. You know, too bad we only have a tree branch. No, it's fine. Oh, God. Imagine that's Queen Gibdo's health bar at second phase. I'd die. I would die.
Hey, Eric, can we get a ruler check?
Yeah, yeah. The health bar is about... Huh. Couple centimeters there. I only need to deal damage to you. Also, you deal... Wait, you take so much more damage than I thought. Wait, can I do this? No, okay. So it's only the big guy, right? The small guys don't do anything, so I really don't need to focus on them at all. I mean, they're going to try to damage. But I really only need to focus on Demon King Ganondorf. I mean, look how much damage we do. Look at that. That's so much. Although, I don't know. How much damage do you guys take? They have a lot of health. So I don't know how worth it is. I truly don't know. I think I just go for him. Yeah. So we just do this. That's fine. Yeah, it's his clones just have too much health, where it just doesn't make it worth it. Yeah, so maybe it'll be a little slower, but I'm just gonna try to really just focus on him. I think that's the way to do it. So when is phase 3? Is it when it gets to Ganondorf, or is it halfway through Demon King Ganondorf? Like the text. I forgot. It's at the F? Okay. Ah! Alright, we are doing decent damage too. It's like not bad damage.
Just imagine. Being a great evil holding such power, and you just end up as a laughing stock when people retell the story of how the hero of Hyrule beat you with a single weak branch. Truly humiliating.
Like, it's not enough to beat Ganondorf. We have to humiliate him doing it too. Otherwise, it's really not worth it. That's it? Yeah, that's the whole purpose behind this. Yeah, you got it, actually. Yeah. Also, I mean, literally the damage we're doing. I feel like we're doing more damage. Maybe this is just weird, but I feel like we're doing more damage in phase 2 than phase 1. Like, it feels like that, at least. Yeah, let me check the ruler really quick. Yeah, it's faster. Oh, he has the spear now. Okay. And bow, and then back to... Okay. That's fine. I would rather you have the spear. Be cool. It's really these like clones that are just doing so much more damage to us. Like truly Ganondorf's not doing much, but his clones are. And that's the problem. See, right there. So once we get past that, we should be okay.
Hi, the 5th Great Fairy here. You've been abusing the power of the fairies for too long. We have decided you are banned from our fountains permanently.
Wait, I still need it though. Give me a sec though. Like I'm not done with it. I'm in the middle of something. That gives me the same energy as... Oh wait, no, it's an online game, Mom. I can't pause it. I think I'm getting the window a little bit better. It's making more sense to me on like what actually hits Ganondorf here. So like right there, I was obviously, but like I was late. I could tell when I was late. It's all about learning it. So right here. Nope, too early. Gonna come back because that's what he does. Too early. There we go. It's all about learning the fight. And the more I learn the fight too, the easier I'll have a chance with the other challenges that I do in the future. Yeah, this is just no hit practice. Too late. Yeah, what if the fairies go on strike? They're like, oh, wait, we're done actually working for PointCrow. Dude, if someone did a no-hit run stick only, like, I don't know. Actually, first off, I don't think that's possible. Well, okay. We do know that's possible, but I don't think it's I don't think anyone could do it. I don't see why it's not possible. I just don't think anyone could. That's like people who beat Dark Souls with bare hands. Yeah, just being like, why? You know? Like, this doesn't make sense. You can do it, right? No shot. I also wouldn't have fun doing that. But the amount of resets, nah. Not worth. Yeah, you played Kaizo? Okay, but Kaizo's different. But Kaizo's different. Truly, you're not starting over from Kaizo because you get the knowledge. I mean, technically you are starting over from Kaizo, but like, it's different. It feels different. Kaizo would be fun. Poor Luce comes into my stream. Can't escape Kaizo. Alright, come back. I was actually getting used to the single-handed sword so much that I kind of want it back. It was hard for me before, but it's kind of easy now. It's pretty telegraphed. At least, like, the more you see it, the easier it is. Like, it is genuinely pretty telegraphed. But it's been this battle for 34 hours, or just playing that long? Just playing this long. This battle's been maybe total 30 minutes. But Queen Gibdo was 23 hours. So that's where the majority of that time comes from. Ba, ba, ba. Should you do more bingos? I was considering doing like daily bingos. Or not daily, like weekly. Because I know Smollett does that. And they seemed like a lot of fun. He does it with SMO, Scarlet Violet, and Tears of the Kingdom. I would just do Tears of the Kingdom. Just so I can maybe do like another... Like, I have some ideas of what I would do for Tears of the Kingdom. Bingos, so... I gotta go clockwise, or counterclockwise. It's just easier. King John, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Thanks for using your Prime. Got that ad-free viewing. 4.67K. Yeah, that's how many subs we have. It's a lot. It's pretty cool. We got 1,000 for the Nuzlocke Invitational, so a lot of primes there. Pretty neat. I gotta go this way. Yeah, there we go. 6, 7. Dude, what? Okay. I need help with this. What is that? Why do people say 6, 7? I don't get it. I feel like a boomer. I feel like a grandfather being like screaming from his line. Like 6, 7. What is that? What is that? Finally understanding what older adults mean when they say they can't keep up with the kids' language. Yeah. Like, I can't... Dude, I feel like if I told my father about Skibbity Riz, like, he'd have an aneurysm. Like, I think he'd actually, like, die on the spot. Like, he's getting up there in age. Like, that, I feel like that would concern him. Also, do you see what is happening with this? What the hell? Do you see what's happening with these guys' scarves? Or their... They're sashes. You see this guy? What's happening? Like visually, what is going on? I think we've been in this fight too long. Google reference to a meme and a trend. 6-7 song is 6-7 meme. We're supposed to do rap battle edits with basketball. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, what is going on with the sash here? That's so funny. God, that's so weird. I wonder what it's attached to. Like, I wonder why he's bugging out. Nintendo Ninja's gonna live patch the game. Oh, it's already patched. We're running on 1.1.1, so whatever this bug is probably already patched. Like, we're running on an older version of the game, so we can do some glitches. Here we go.
So when is the Queen Gibdo stick only speedrun?
Oh dear God, no.
Definitely room for optimization.
Dear God, no. I play in old versions. Just don't update the game. Which is also kind of disingenuous because I did update. There's the whole thing. It's just the whole thing. Basically, just don't update the game. Then you can play an old version. Moved on past Moth. Congrats. Thank you. I can't wait to make it to third phase when it's just him again. Makes it a lot easier. Oh. 4 hours of stream, not too bad. We're in it for the long run, guys. We're in it for the long run. So how's your day? How's your day? Tell me one good thing that happened to you. Bad? Oh no! Wait, no. Tell me a good thing that happened to you. Wait, shit. Oh, there's our second heart gone. Okay, well, got some ice cream. Got boba. Hell yeah, that sounds good. My girlfriend broke up with me. I said good things. I think that's. I mean, I hope that was good. I mean, you're moving on, right? Ate a sandwich. That's pretty good. What kind of sandwich? Ate some string cheese. Nice. Got a haircut. Hey, you look fly. My babysitter's parole got denied. Was that good? Was that good? Wait, good news. Oh, that is good news? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, ooh. Wait. Wait. I was like, wait a second. Oh, God. Sorry, there's a lot of emotions that I'm going through right now at hearing this news. No, apparently it was just murder. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm sorry, Just. What am I supposed to say to this? You don't. They don't prep you about this in streaming university.
I just saw you in Vedal's video. Glad you didn't die in the Neuro-Sama now.
Thank you.
With over 200 fairies left, or I'll put you in it again.
A lot of you guys see that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't die as well. I thought I would. Spoilers? Okay, well that's not. It's not spoilers that I didn't die. Uh-oh. Third heart gone. All right, along the same veins, chat, if you had to rate your day, 1 through 10, what would it be right now?
My application for graduation was denied 2 days ago, but my professor changed a grade, so now it'll be accepted.
Dude, nice professor. Hell yeah.
Not that I was going to continue going to school if they kept denying it.
Oh, no, of course not. That's good to hear. So congrats. That's huge. Like, awesome professor. Shoot. I see some 8s, some 7s. But is this like, okay, but chat, is this like 7 where it's like 7's like actually a half? Or is it like actually 7, you know, where like 5 is like mid, right? Or is it like 7 where like 7's mid? You feel what I'm saying? Another thing about it, if I had to dupe fairies during the fight, how would I do that? Nah, don't worry. Nah, you know what? That's not something we're gonna have to find out. We're all good. Oh, there's our fourth heart. Oopsies. Yeah, don't worry. That's not something I'm gonna have to deal with because we're gonna beat Ganon before that happens. Yeah, I mean, maybe when he like has the glider up, you know, where we have to like go up, we can do that. So like right here. Oh. So like that right there. What's your favorite Zelda challenge you've done? Blindfolded. Beating Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded. By far. I just think it was so cool. God, such ass. Challenge is more tedious than anything. Yeah, like I don't think there's like a real chance that we don't finish this challenge. It's more like, oh, there's another heart. It's more like, am I going to break before I finish the challenge? You know, like, what happens? Like, You were whole? Oh, yeah, true. I guess that implies that, like, I you know, I'm good. This is a useless flare rush here, but it gets us out. Mantis, thanks for the 8 months. Okay, get out of there. Sometimes it sticks all you need. True. If anyone's like, wow, Ganon's just so hard, I need to prep everything. It's like, no, you don't. You're good. Also, I mean, I do have like 2,000 collective fairies, but like, whatever, right? Like, don't worry about that. Yeah, guys, I just did some off-camera mining for this. Oh, God, another heart gone. I don't know how many hearts I can lose at this point, but it's looking kind of dire. Secret third option is that we die. I'm Lucifer. Thanks for the 29 months. A little over halfway of phase 2. Pretty good.
What would happen if we got a panic blood moon during this fight?
I don't think it can happen in this fight. Also, Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have them as often because it's a little bit more optimized, which is really nice. You're doing so much damage. I know, it's visually, like, visual damage is awesome to see. Would attack up food being illegal in this run? We have attack up armor. That's what we're wearing. That's why. Have we done it? I mean, like, that attack, I mean, it's one fairy, but it's worth it still. Why my first playthrough of 10 Panic Blood Moons? It's normally with, like, loading a whole bunch of, like, you normally get, like, a Panic Blood Moon, where it's, like, if you don't know what that is, it's a Blood Moon that happens not at, like, you know, 12 a.m. Happens, like, immediately. To refresh the game's like RAM, memory, all this stuff. The reason why is like you probably have like a lot of things loaded. You've probably been in a lot of different locations all at once, and you didn't have a loading screen. So there's like a lot of small things that the game needs to recognize. You picked a lot of items, like you've acquired like different Koroks, moved different places, quest items, NPCs. Yeah, spamming opals with multi-shot bows and bullet time. Yeah, because of all of the particle effects. I'm interested to see how that performs on... Oh, hey, we have a new weapon. Nice.
Mr. Crow /hi.
It'll be easier. Yo, hello. If you want to do the slashes, you gotta do spaces. Also, our fairies are gonna go down a lot. I gotta get the timing back. Right. Should do only the Decayed Master Sword. Well, it's similar to this, right? But Decayed Master Sword is like better. In this case, well, I guess Decayed Master Sword is 4 damage, isn't it? Do we need to not be broke to unlock the power of TTS? I feel like what I probably could do is like we do TTS. Maybe I'll do like channel point TTS at some point, but like have it be worth like a decent chunk. So then it's like not spammable. But, like there's access to it, you know. I promise that during elections. No. I'm coming up with the idea though. No, it's repackaged as my idea. I did promise that. I forgot about it. Chat, this is not my fault. This is your fault for not reminding me. We talked about it for weeks. Maybe you should have done months.
We should have a channel point redeem to add TTS, maybe a large amount so that it's not spammable. I came up with this idea all on my own.
No! Maybe I will implement copyright protection for TTS, where you literally can't TTS the same thing as somebody else. Like the same words that you use in a TTS can't be anywhere else. So we copyright protect it. If you put like copyright next to your thing, so you can't say that anymore. You can't say the exact same thing. How would that even work? Well, it would take your message, and if it's the same message as somebody else just made, right, or made at any point, then instead of saying the message, you'll be like, this message was copyrighted by, and then whoever said the message. It was like keep that on for like several streams. Ever again? Yeah, ever again. Well, no, not ever again. It's like 100 and something years. Like the Doug thing? I think he did something similar, right? But like you have to put
Panic
copyright.
blood moons also occur every few seconds when you're on the Great Plateau and every enemy has been replaced with a Lionel.
Yeah, that would do it too. Yeah. No, it's like he's done that, but like you'd have to manually be like, no.
It's not
This
my
is
fault
copyrighted.
I didn't do my job.
So you'd have to
You
copyright
guys
your own
should have
stuff.
reminded me to do my job that I'm paid to do.
Yeah, this
If
wouldn't be
Batty is
difficult
the
to code at all.
president,
Yeah.
Then who the heck are you?
I'm just the mediator, the moderator.
Suggestion: you should be able to copyright protect your TTS so other chatters can't say
Point in
the
case.
same thing
Point
you just
in
said.
case. Point in case. That's what I'm saying right now. Don't say great idea. That's... Chat, don't pirating TTS messages is not ethical.
I like pirates. Come on chat, pirating messages is not ethical.
I swear to God.
Likes watching your streams and vids with me, lol.
I don't know. Hey, you gotta start them young, you know. How else are they gonna know all the inside jokes if you know, if you don't just like, you know, if you're not, honestly, 6 months, you gotta right out of the womb, right? Just be like, all right, here's like PointCrow giving birth. That's what just happened to you. Like you gotta get them started on the lore earlier. This is what calc means. It's short for calculator.
Gotta watch PointCrow in the delivery room, Lamau.
That's what I'm saying. There's this one TikTok account that is showing one episode of One Piece to their baby every single day of its life. I think they're on like episode 500 now or something. So they'll like sit down with the baby and be like, no, this is it. So they'll watch like day 1, day 2. I love that account, right? It's actually like really wholesome. Because it's like they're spending time with their kid. All right, we got the spear again. Stop putting copyright. Oh my God, dude! The fact that you guys are putting the copyright single next to your Twitch messages is so funny. Nobody's going to chat. Nobody's going to steal your chat message.
Don't pirate TTS chat. Pro screen.
God damn it.
Don't pirate TTS chat. Pro screen.
That's. Oh wait, maybe we do have a pirating problem here. Ooh, new attack just dropped.
Guys, I took a fat nap. Is spamming cheese still unfunny and culturally irrelevant?
Well, now it's relevant again, though.
See?
Wait,
moronic _ behavior 2025.
Okay.
No one is gonna steal your chat messages, mind you. He steals our jokes all the time. See?
Yeah. See? Well, that's not a chat message. That's just a joke, right? It's a little different. Also, I don't steal it. I yoink and twist it. The twist is I say it with my own voice. All right, we're almost done with the second phase here. Once it gets to the F in Ganondorf, that's when all of his little demon guys will go away.
The copyright symbol next to your chat messages is really funny. Copyright Golden Flower 22.
No, I said that. I said that though. Ludwig should have been copyrighted the yoink and twist. Nah, I feel like most males have probably have probably experienced that before, you know.
Catamelon 2025.
I guess you just literally can't say cheese anymore. Catamelon took that one.
PointCrow copyright Todd.
That's whoa. Wait a second.
I hereby copyright the yoink and twist copyright Orsmans 2025.
Wait, so can you copyright? Does that mean you gain all copyright? We actually are doing pretty good damage here. I will say the second phase of Ganondorf did take longer than I thought. But the good news is that, like, once he's actually down to 0 now, it's actually down to 0. There's no, like, third health bar. Parry check. 226. Ooh. All right, I'm going to go get water really quick, guys. I'll be right back. I did not get my water. Give my hands a break, too. Yo. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I also gotta needed to stretch the wrists. First time I'm getting like a little bit of
4,912 2025.
Wait, did you just copyright nothing? Yeah, first time I'm getting like a little bit of some like I'm feeling it because I'm spamming Y the entire time. So yeah, when it starts to get a little worse, I'm doing jazz hands. Then I might have to take a break for today. Just to make sure I don't like, you know, injure myself. Literally, I'm just like for hours spamming the same button over and over and over again. So, just as like a heads up. Hey, I copyrighted those jazz hands. God damn it. So just letting you know what's going on. I also got water too, so.
Chat, I'm already downloading torrents of all your messages and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Copyright Theo 2025.
Wait, no.
All rights reserved.
Wait, is that how that works? You wouldn't
Just
dare.
here to let chat know that I copyright plagiarism.
Wait, so does that solve everything? Wait, how does that work?
Any royalty-free messages should be formally retracted lest Big Crow steal them. Copyright Golden Flower 22 2025.
Wait, what? Do we have any like public domain messages? Not copyright free, but specifically public domain. Which is different. Public domain's always good.
A copyright Orsmans
Copyright free means it's literally just not been
copyright
copyrighted yet.
Orsmans 2025 C copyright Orsmans 2025 D copyright Orsmans 2025 E copyright Orsmans 2025 F copyright Orsmans 2025 grams copyright Orsmans 2025 hours copyright Orsmans 2025 I copyright Orsmans 2025 J copyright Orsmans 2025 K copyright Orsmans 2025 liters copyright
Wait.
Orsmans 2025 meters.
Wait, you're copyrighting. Wait, you're copyrighting every single letter.
2025 O copyright Orsmans 2025 P copyright Orsmans 2025 Q copyright.
It's the
Orsmans
alphabet.
2025 R copyright Orsmans 2025 S copyright Orsmans 2025 T copyright Orsmans 2025 U copyright Orsmans 2025 V copyright Orsmans 2025 W copyright Orsmans 2025 X copyright Orsmans 2025 years copyright Orsmans 2025 Z copyright Orsmans 2025. Hey guys, but drugs 69 here. Just kidding. But since they're not here, I am copywriting butt drugs 69. Haha.
That's fucked up.
Get wrecked.
That's fucked up.
Whooper Games out.
Alright, we're almost to phase 3.
I release all my copyrights and place all my messages into the public domain.
That's so sweet of you. What have you said? care to, you know, help everyone out?
How dare that guy?
Oh, it's actually butt drug 69 in there. Nice.
Pro bounce copyright.
Nice, got it. Oh, we got it. Phase 3. Oh, we're almost done. Yes. Yes. I'm so happy about that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. He's just powered up. That's totally good. Now all of his little minions have gone away. So it's going to be a lot easier, actually. I'm so excited about that. So it's still the same. 223 fairies left. I don't think I can... I'm actually like pretty... I'm pretty unsure if I can duplicate fairies during this phase. Oh, I can... Oh, we have to do... Oh, God, we have to do this again. Oh, my God. Oh, this is going to be... It's gonna be a nightmare. I actually can't hit him without doing a flurry rush like this. And he's just a little bit extra powerful. So we'll see what that means. So maybe I just do that so he dodges, and then I do the flurry rush here on the return. So then I don't have to do 2 flurry rushes. Oh, wait, I forgot about the gloom doing all of my... Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. All right, so he flurry rushes here, and then I go back. This is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be actually pretty difficult. I might actually use up all of my fairies. And I don't know if that's doable. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I forgot how to do this too. Okay, nice. There's another heart. Guys, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Don't worry. Yeah, maybe the secret third option is I don't have any more hearts and I can't respawn, so then I automatically die and I can't do this fight anymore. Yeah, maybe, yeah, if I attack him first, it's probably easier, because then I can do that. And I can even hit him here. Oh, another heart. It locks on. Yeah, it might be easier to hit him first, because then he does that, and then I don't have to do an extra flurry rush. So I only do 1 flurry rush for him. Yeah, like that. He comes back, and I do the flurry rush, and then now this hits. That could be the tech. Alright.
I can't believe we need to pirate the letters of the alphabet nowadays.
Yeah,
Who's
it's
the
crazy what's
copyright
happened.
troll that did this?
Uh-oh. Yeah, this fight got actually really scary. Now that I'm thinking about it, this fight got kind of hard. And also, like, there's an actual permadeath option, even though we have so many fairies here. I don't know if I can dupe fairies in this fight, like, very often, if at all. And then not only that, but I don't know what my options are for what happens when all of my hearts go away. So I'm not too sure. We'll figure that one out. Do we actually have some stakes for this final fight here? Oopsies. Speaking of which. Maybe that is the secret third option. It's been an hour and still in the second phase. Dang. Someone tell this man's about the Queen Gibdo fight. Hey guys, we're on the R of Ganondorf. Let's start that up again. Guys, we're on the R. Whoops. We're losing way too many hearts for this. R. Did I get an R in chat? I see. Even if it doesn't hit, we should just do that anyways, because then because then our flare rush is good. Heads up. I'm gonna have to actually stop the fight here. I feel some movement happening in my thumbs here for the game. So I'm gonna have to pause for today. I think that's literally secret third option. That's hilarious. Yeah. I think actually I gotta give it a little bit of a break. So as a heads up. Sorry about that. Literally, that was not meant for the actual prediction. But I just want to make sure, like, because if I go through it, I don't want to like continue and then my thumbs are like, right? I'll see if I can do it tomorrow. I'll be live later today with my. I'll be live later today with the alt stream going over the Nuzlocke Invitational playthroughs for Ranbu and Alana. We'll probably end up finishing the game next time I stream this, which Monday or Tuesday. I might stream on Friday a little bit. I might be at World Championships, but I definitely will be at Pokemon World Championships on a Saturday, so that'll be a lot of fun. All right, guys. I'm gonna end stream. Let's raid somebody. Is Mr. Douglas live? No, dude, he needs to go live. So then I can like give him the art of the horse race. Oh, let's raid player 5. He's doing an all dungeon speed run in Tears of the Kingdom. So if you guys want to see some cool speedrun tech from an insane speedrunner, then go check out player 5. He's pretty cool. He's great. And literally the best player in Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. That's it. It's best one. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I will continue this possibly tomorrow or anything. I just need to rest on my hands. Yeah, I was like, the moment I felt it, I was like, you know what? No, I can't continue. So thanks for being here, though. We got like 4.5 hours of a stream, which is pretty neat. So I'll see you guys later. Bye, chat.